Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox, a foxy lady here at your service. I am your GIA gemstone professional here at Gemcollector, and I am normally here most days. I'm usually here living my best life, surrounded by our wonderful genuine gemstones, bringing you, of course, anything, any level of assistance that I possibly can, whether it's questions that you might have, whether it's inquiries of gemstones you want to see, whether it's pieces in this now, which I'm now going to officially load up onto the web and onto the app for you to have a rummage through, or whether it's just to sit together and have jolly good fun as we enjoy the wonderful treasures of our natural world. I am honoured to be part of Gemcollector, but it hasn't happened for about 3 years. I actually went on holiday. So if you tune in regularly, if you're used to seeing myself here, thank you so much for your wonderful company as always. And if you've been wondering where on earth have you been, I have been on holiday for I went for six or 7 days. So I'm officially back. I got back a couple of hours ago, straight to the studios. I've been so excited to sit back in this chair and have your wonderful company on Gemcollector. So once again, thank you. And I want you to tell me what's been going on, what have I missed out on? Because I miss Gemcollector so much. This is like my biggest obsession. It's my biggest passion. And it's not just coming into the studio and getting to play with all the treasures and the stones, but it's your wonderful company. We have laughs and giggles. We get to catch up with each other in terms of the stones as well as all sorts of things in life, really. And so I want to hear from you. I want to know how you are. I want to know what's been going on, what you've been up to. Is there any news that you want to share with me? Any lovely gemstones you managed to get your hands on? We've had an amazing selection of our team here at Gemporia that have also been, sitting in the chair during this week. I know we've seen the wonderful Jim Breman back. We've seen Nick Davies. We've even seen the gorgeous Brianna, who I've never met in person until just a little moment ago. So I met her for the first time. She's a lovely lady, isn't she? And what a brave lady as well, with all of her fantastic knowledge. That's one thing, but coming and presenting a channel that she's not presented before with all of the buttons and the technology and everything, it can be quite scary. So I said to her, I was like, honestly, massive applaud to Brianna for coming in, for covering Gemcollector for that day, and for doing a blinking good job as well. So thank you again to her. Whilst I'm back, though, obviously, I fully intend to go all out for you. We're back to normal. I'm going to be here today, tomorrow and Sunday. So you've got me all weekend. And I have put together the full weekend of treasure with lots of foxy deals as well. But again, it's all about you guys at home. It's your choice to tune in. It's your choice to cherry pick the pieces you'd like to see. So if you are new to Gemcollector, again, you might not have met me before. Hello, lovely to meet you. This channel is fully interactive. So that means that you can watch the show, but you can also completely conduct it. You can take part, you can literally choose the stones that we are physically seeing on this channel as well. Instead of having a separate person who's a producer and a director and camera crew, it's just literally the one person sat in this chair, and then you guys at home, by messaging in, you choose the stones that we literally go to through the auction. So I really encourage you to do that. You can do it super easy as well. Gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then you've got the show, you've got the message box, you've got all the stones underneath. You've got the Gemporia app, again, free downloadable app wherever you get your apps from, and that means you can watch Gemcollector, you can message in and you can check out quite quickly on your phone and on your tablet. And then we also, I know we're live on Sky TV, which is very exciting. We also have, if I press this button, do the graphics... Magical, isn't it, this world of technology? The button has allowed then the graphics to load in. So you now should be able to see, it says gemcollector.com, Again, you can watch live or the free phone number, 0333 005 8888. You can call that as many times as you like. You'll get through to my lovely friends in the room next door in the call centre, and they can do loads of things for you as well. They can help you check out, but they can also send a message to me, to my computer screen, here in the studio on your behalf. If you're not doing it via, the web and the app, you can literally do it over the phone and they'll send it in for you. So there's loads of ways to get involved, loads of ways to choose the stones you'd like to see, and loads of ways to get a message to me. So I'd love to hear from you. Do a roll call. Where are you? Where are you going live from today? Let me know. We have already got Nalini joining us. Hello, gorgeous. She says, happy Friday, Foxy and Gem Collector buddies, and welcome back. It looks like you found the sun. I certainly did. I certainly did find the sun. Teresa Mary in Norfolk's also here. She says, welcome back, Emily. Nice to see you on TV. Instead of my tablet as well, I'm on the big screen. I don't know how I feel about that. You might see a few extra tequilas under my eyes, who knows? But no, honestly, it's so exciting to be back, so thank you for having me. Now, if I refresh my page here, I can see, there's so much to enjoy in this hour, but there's lots and lots of interest already. Do you know what? It's quite even. We've got loads of interest on the Nilamanis, we've got loads of interest on the Sunstones, and we've got loads of interest on the pearls. So clearly they're all, very exciting stones for all of us. I have clustered them together, as I usually do as well. So the top piece, we have a one-of-a-kind piece of Museum Amber, which I'm actually going to start with. Then we have 2 auctions of Oregon Sunstone, talking about catching the sunshine. Those stones, they're called sunstones. It kind of gives it away, really. Those stones are beautiful in such a unique way. If you love the beaming sunshine, if you love the kind of iridescence that gemstones can deliver to us as well, those stones, they're sunstones, which is a member of the feldspar family, like a labradorite. If you've seen a labradorite before, they have that lovely kind of blue shimmer across them. Sunstone has the same kind of blue shimmer, but instead it's a copper and sunshine colour, right? And it's because of the copper that's within it. And the Oregon ones are the finest and highest valued in the world, so they're going to be a real treat for us coming up. Onto then the pearls, onto the Damali, and so on. So again, request away. You let me know the pieces you'd like to see, and I'll be bringing them on. But starting ourselves off, number one, there is only one. This is one of the coolest stones you will ever be able to own, right? This is a museum piece as well, so it could have been an amber. That's already really, really cool. Amber is a stone that has this amazing natural talent of being able to preserve life within it from the exact moment, 75 plus million years ago, that life got stuck. So it started off as the ancient tree sap from the ancient forest trees many moons ago. The tree sap obviously was much more of a liquid consistency, and then over millions of years, it's fallen to the floor, it's under pressure, it's under heat, all of the moisture's evaporated out of it, so it's solidified. But still, if there's an insect, if there's a mosquito, if there's a plant that's actually got stuck inside that amber, it hasn't changed. It is exactly as it was all those years ago, right? So it's really cool. And talking of cool, also very beneficial, I would say, to us in the world of our research, really, about the natural world, because this is so accurate in the way that it preserves life, that because of amber, and it's only amber, no other gemstone has ever been able to do this, only amber, as a single individual discovery, has been able to teach us about over 11,000, right? That's a big number, right? 11,000 different species of life that existed roughly 75 million years ago. We would have never known about them. We would have never known this plant, this insect, this creature, this animal, parts of dinosaurs, all sorts. We have only purely learnt about they used to be on planet Earth because we've found them preserved inside amber. So the level of scientific research that this gemstone has helped us with is changed the world, quite literally, right? Which is why, understandably, in the world of gemstone collecting, in the world of jewellery, where you get to see your amber, you only normally see a certain quality or a certain variation of amber. The pieces that have the biggest insects, the pieces that have the most perfectly preserved whatever the life might be, they don't usually go into the gemstone and jewellery world for collectors, because they have to get preserved, they have to get reserved, if you like, specifically for the scientists to continue with their research and to continue with growing the knowledge of our planet. So to find one of these, of this calibre, of course it's going to be a one of a kind, but it really is very special, because again, they're normally for scientists only. Being Gemporia, being Gemcollector, we have the connections that we do, and so we are able to, once they're finished with their research, we are able to then purchase those stones from the scientists. We've had them on display in our museum, and of course I can offer it to you today. So that is exactly what we are looking at. And this, being again only one, the very one, I'll show you for scale of size, the lovely grandeur of size at 16 by 14 mil, glowing so beautifully with that amber, quite literal, amber golden liquid glow. And if I zoom ourselves in there, let's see what we can uncover. Look at this. How cool is this? How cool is this? I'm going to turn it the other way around, try and move my fingers out of the way. There are multiple insects from the Jurassic era floating within this piece. Isn't it amazing? You could own this very one. This very one. Completely natural. It's not been treated. We know most gemstones, they all have different treatments that are normal for them to have to go through. With amber, it can be that they are put under a little bit more pressure, usually for you know, increasing their hardness. Sometimes they can, goodness me, they can have all sorts of treatments given to them. But this is so perfect, so wonderfully fossilized, and containing multiple souls within it from millions of years ago, that again, it is a museum piece. So this is the very one you will be collecting. In fact, just so that I can move my fingers out of the way, I've actually got one of our suspension stands here in the studio. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that in there, close it up. If I push this, if I zoom myself back out, and what I'll do, and then it can just spin for you, and I'm going to drop that price as well. I am going to drop that price. There we go. That's much better with my fingers out the way, isn't it? This. Oh my God, it's so cool. This is number one. What a brilliant way to start the show. £1,170. Forget that. Whatever the start price is of any stone here at Gemcollector, fair enough. That's the recommended retail price. That's the kind of expected valuation you'd see for it elsewhere. Here with us, though, it'll never be that much. We always bring you the best genuine gemstones. We bring them to you. Whichever one you check out, you'll always receive a free certificate of authenticity. You'll always receive 30 days as a money-back guarantee as well. So you've got time to get it home, see it properly yourself before you've even had to make your mind up. If you don't love it, you can send it straight back and you get a full refund. And we also offer you, with very highly valued pieces like this, we offer you a 3-way split pay as well. But most importantly, you get the best deal in the world. And for this piece, 1170 is where it was. 399 is what I should probably go to and then move no further. But that is not the case. I've got some making up to do, haven't I? I've been off for a week. I've got loads of making up to do for you. So I can promise you now my best deals across the show. This, for one person, is it you? Is this going to be your piece? This is all it takes. 149. If you're spreading the cost across 3 months, that is £49.66, $58 for our stateside friends, for the very one museum amber, that magical life from a world now lost. Very good luck. Oh, Danny's with us. Hello, Danny. How are you today, my lovely? He says, welcome back, Foxy. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for joining us today as well. I hope you've been okay this week. It's really, I'm genuinely really excited to be back with you here, and I'm here all weekend as well. Right, we are at number one. From number one, shall we keep rocking and rolling? There's lots to see and lots to enjoy in this hour. And like I said, I know I can see on the web, on the app, everyone that's tuning in and clicking away and looking at all of our lovely pieces. Clearly, all of the different versions of stones are quite popular. Nilamani is actually where we're going to go to next. The Nilamani, very different from this stone, as you can imagine. Nilamani is a version of kyanite. So back to being a crystal gemstone, a stone that is formed in the Earth's crust, a stone that is formed with various different elements and atoms of its recipe of ingredients on the periodic table, and it's formed under within the crust of the Earth, under heat, under pressure, for millions of years, to the point where it has then followed some sort of formation. And as it's grown and grown and grown, we've ended up with these beautiful crystal structure gemstones, right? So amber doesn't count because this one is organic. So as you can see, both amber, both pearls, they're organic. They don't form in the same way because they're formed by from a living being, right? So Nilamani now completely and utterly different, which we're going to go to. We're going to start actually with number 12, which is, goodness me, the biggest piece by a mile. Gee whiz, it is, yeah, the biggest piece by a mile. Right, let me put my lazy Susan back in the right place. And I'm going to show you this whopper. Oh, it really is a whopper. Gee whiz, 5.2 carats. Sorry, 5.6 carats. This is going to be good. This is going to be very good. 5.6 carats of Nilamani, okay? And even here, bearing in mind, we are the world's largest gem store, so we have more variation of genuine gemstones than anywhere else in the world. Even here for us, this is a very rare situation that we see one of this size. And as I mentioned, Nilamani is a variety of kyanite, which is its own, beautiful species of gemstones. Usually, if you're familiar with kyanite, there'll usually be something like those lovely olive greens, like the Odisha material from India. Sometimes, again, you can see blue kyanite. You can see even really rare, maybe pink kyanites or orange kyanites. Again, very, very rarely. This kyanite has dominated the industry since it was discovered. You can tell that it's special by the fact that it's got its own name. Instead of it just being called like the others, it would be, this is a green kyanite, this is an orange kyanite, or this is a kyanite from this location. This has got its own name, which actually translates to Royal Kashmir Blue, right? And so the Nilamani material of kyanite dominated the industry because it was discovered in Nepal along the same belt of the Himalayan mountains, the same belt in which the Kashmir sapphire comes from. And again, if you know your stuff, which many of you guys do, I know you're really experienced collectors, Kashmir sapphire, it's the holy grail, right? It is the number one most famous, number one most wanted, number one certainly most expensive sapphire on the planet. We're talking a stone that is in the top 4 royal precious status, right? So of course everybody has heard of sapphires. Sapphire is also one of the most invested in stones in the world as well. So it really holds a very, very special place for all of us from both collecting and investing, side of things. And if Kashmir sapphire is the holy grail, we all very much can know about it and very much understand and love and appreciate it, but we all very much also know that we're not going to be able to own one because a 2 carat, and this is completely reality, a 2 carat Kashmir sapphire, we're talking about $500,000. Over 4 carats, from some of the most recent sales at Christie's and at Bonhams, over $1 million to purchase a single stone. Right? So, yes, I love them, but I will never be able to afford them because I'm a normal person with a normal budget. Do you know what I mean? And then this was discovered. So along that part of the earth, you've got all the mountains, you've got the Kashmir location. I'm doing this. To you, it should be the other way around, sorry, but you've got the Himalayan mountains, you've got literally here, on the left-hand side, you've got the peak, if you like, the point of India and Pakistan where they meet, and that's Kashmir, and then you travel a little bit further down, you've got Nepal, and Nepal, still with the same kind of environment of the Earth, so the Earth has still been exposed to those extreme geological changes as the mountains have continued to grow, way more extreme pressure, way more extreme heat, because of the friction of the earth coming together and forming those mountains. And so it's going to be perfect for gemstones to grow, right? Hence why Kashmir sapphire is best. And so just down the road, along the same belt, we've got similar elements there as well. This was discovered not only to be one of the best kyanites in general ever found anyway, but as a kyanite, it has also been able to form naturally with the same colour as the Kashmir sapphire. So you can imagine literally millions of people across the world wanting and dreaming and absolutely admiring the Kashmir blue of the sapphire, never being able to afford it. And then another gemstone, a real natural miracle, has also formed that's more affordable, but it looks the same. What is not to love? And so absolute urgency, basically. It was like carnage when this was discovered because everyone's flocking to it to try and get their hands on it. It was very, very quickly, nearly completely exhausted, so it's hard to get these now, but we're very lucky to, of course, have them here today. And this is the perfect example of that Kashmir blue that we're talking about. This one, again, I'm starting with because it is the biggest of them all. Look at this. Can you see what I mean now? Can you see, can you feel, in fact, what I mean? In terms of how luxurious this colour is. Pure, royal, velvet, Kashmir blue. This, all the way from Nepal, is the genuine Nilamani kyanite. This one of a kind here at number 12. 5.6 carats, 11 by 9 mil, cushion-shaped fancy bespoke cut, and the biggest one in the entire vault that once again you have the chance to own here today. This, we're at 2194. Still, we all have our own budget, we all have our own preference, so if you want one of these stones, have a good rummage through this hour. This one's number 12, they go all the way to number 31. In this selection. So I've got something for everybody. I've got different carat weights. I've got, of course, something for every different budget. But I wanted to start right here to set the benchmark and show you just how many ridiculous pounds you can save by getting this piece here with us today. This is not, and I know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm going to show you this first. This is not your price. $349. Not your price. This is also not your price. This piece will be going home with you for $149 once again. Yes! 3-way split at 49 or 58 in your dollars. Don't forget, all of our stones will also come with that free certificate of authenticity as well. So when you get it home, you've got it literally there for your documents as to what it is that you've been able to secure. You've got it there almost as a moment of pride and joy as well, as your guarantee that this is the real deal. And it will say it's Nilamani, it will say, with any of our stones, it'll always say, okay, has it been treated? As we expect most stones do need some sort of treatment. Let's say it had been irradiated. It will have it on our certificate. It will say it's been irradiated. If it's been heated, it will say it's been heated. If it's been dyed, it will say it's been dyed. This will say not enhanced. It's natural. So again, very proud moment to be able to get into your collection. This one being number 12, the biggest of them all here today. With your Nilamani, good luck indeed. We also have a lovely anonymous collector in Marland. Hello, lovely to see you. You've messaged in saying, I have sent you some requests. Grateful if you can share them. Now, Collector in Marland, I just double-checked on my screen and I haven't actually received any requests from yourself. So I'm thinking, firstly, I'm going to make the assumption, I know we should never assume, should we? My mother taught me that. But I'm going to make the assumption that you're referring to sending in a demo request. So you're on gemcollector.com, you've seen a couple of stones, you've clicked request demo, and then normally what would happen if it was able to come through, it would appear on my screen so I can load it on the graphics and I can drop it down in price. However, if it hasn't come through to me, it's usually because they're either locked into a schedule, so it might be that, let's say, whatever your pieces are that you're choosing, I might have scheduled them into tomorrow's show at 3 o'clock, and so it won't allow it to send it in as a demo request. It could be that they're an embargo and they're saved maybe for next week or something like that. I can always double check for you if you want to. If you want to just send me one of those codes as an example, I can type it in as a load from code, and it should actually tell me, okay, the reason for it is because it's locked into, and it should give me a day and a time, which means you'll be far more in the know as to when to tune in and catch them, if that makes sense. But as it stands, I've received no demo requests from you at all, my lovely, so that you know. Right, we are at number 12. Number 12 down to 149. More Nilamanis there, of course, to enjoy. From number 12, we have number 15. 3.5 carats. All of these are absolutely whopping sizes, aren't they? Whopping sizes. So number 15, 3.5 carats minimum. Still, again, only one available, which is always, I mean, it's a little bit worrying sometimes, I'm not going to lie. If you really want a stone like this, and I've only got one, the only reason it's a little bit worrying is basically somebody else could check it out before you, and you'll miss out. Anyone that's watching right now could click buy now, and then it'll be theirs, and you won't be able to get it. However, it's also really exciting and a benefit to you if I've only got one, because as you're watching this show and you know you want this piece, you know if you do check it out quickly, if you do get this piece home, this piece on the screen right now is the exact piece that, of course, that you're going to be receiving as well. So it's a benefit in many ways. Here today, this one at number 15, 1582. Again, forget about that. It's not going to be your price. To get this home here right now, I'm going to do another big foxy deal for you. A big foxy deal, taking it to simply 129, which is £43 on a 3-way split pay as well, if you'd like to spread the cost, of course, here at number 15. Hello to Becky. I know you requested this one as well. Great to have you with us today. Hope you've been well in Hampshire. Marvellous work. From number 15, I have, there's a couple of these that do have a few in quantity as well, which is exciting. Are you a jewellery maker? Because if you are, you'll know exactly how it can be a little bit tricky sometimes. If you need a certain stone, but then you also need quantity, you're thinking maybe a pair of earrings, a pair of cufflinks, a pendant and a ring, both to match. To find two stones that are the same, it's really difficult, isn't it? Especially with natural, genuine gemstones. And so this, I have actually got two available. Matching stones. They're both 10 mil tall, they're both 6.75 mil wide, both obviously gloriously natural at over 2.5 carats in this luscious velvet blue cashmere Nilamani kyanite. It's delightful. This very one at number 19 is where you'll find it if you're watching on our website gemcollector.com, if you're watching on even Gemporia or our Gemporia app. It is a brilliant way to watch. I'd always recommend, because again, as soon as you click watch live on the web, you've got the feed, you've got the message box that you can send in any message directly to me here in the studio, and you've also got the ability to just simply click buy now and it is yours. So this is number 19, 2 in stock in that matching measurement once again. And this is going to be the most affordable one of the show so far. Oh, yes! I can take this piece. This is actually even lower than I was expecting. I can. That's good. If I do say so myself. $49.99 for a 2.5 carat Nilamani. I know. You see what I mean? That's incredible, isn't it? And whether you want one, whether you want both of them, they're available and ready for you here today at number 19. Now, we have 3-way split pay available, just to confirm for our lovely Martin. Yes, 3-way split pay even on this one. So $49.99 or £16, $19.50 if you want to use our split pay as well. I'll leave that with you, my darling. Okay, 19. So 20 is the same situation in terms of if you're needing a couple in matching quantity. Number 20 is 2.18 carats. This one's in the oval fancy. Measurement works out as a 9 mil tall, 6.75 mil wide, and I have 3 of this one. Gosh, 3 stones. What would you do if you had one of them? What would you do if you had 2? What would you do if you had 3? 3 are available right now of this very piece in their beautiful matching luscious blues. Can you see them twinkle as well? It's really not quite normal at all, to be honest, when it comes to Nilamani. Well, not just Nilamani, kyanite, of course, is what this stone is. So when it comes to kyanite, they're not a gemstone that's known for sparkle. Diamonds are known for sparkle, fair enough. You can have various different gemstones that might be known for a strength of colour or a pattern, like turquoise. It's known for its wonderful matrix and colour, right? It's not known for sparkle, it's just a different type of stone. So Nilamani, in the same regard, different type of stone, and kyanite in general, isn't expected to have any kind of clarity and therefore translate to sparkle. But here we are. This one is so good. You've got a grand body size. You've got the colour, which has literally rocketed it to fame and desire across the planet because it has the same colour as the Kashmir sapphire. And then you've got quality of clarity, which is very unlikely. So this is always a popular choice, isn't it? Here today, number 20 on your screen. I have 3 available, and I'm going to do, in the best way I know how, that bargain reduction once again. It's here at £13 on split now for number 20. Good luck to you. Hello, Sharon. I've just spotted your lovely name. How are you? Sharon in Victoria says, hi Foxy, is there a Gemcollector app? There is an app. It's not called Gemcollector though, it's called Gemporia. So basically, Gemcollector and Gemporia, which is our jewellery channel, they've basically been popped together in a nice little gemstone sandwich, which is quite nice. So if you search on wherever you get your apps from, any app store, it's completely free. Search Gemporia, and you'll see it there straight away. If you download the Gemporia app, and then once you're on the Gemporia app, it's exactly the same as the Jewellery Maker app. It's exactly the same as any of the other lovely apps that we've got under our partnership. As soon as you're on the Gemporia app, you've got then a little it's like a little icon that looks like a remote control, right? Looks like a remote control. If you click that, it will then allow you to flick between the channels. So you can click Gemporia and then you can click Gemcollector. And obviously, you can take us on the go. If you're on the app, whether it's on your tablet and so on, you can watch Gemcollector as you are now. You've got the message box there on the app, and you've got the ability to see all the stones in this hour, and again, to check out quite quickly. So nice and efficient, isn't it? Nice and savvy. Great question there from you, Sharon. Thank you so much. She says, yeah, that's the one I'm on now. Oh, you've already got it sorted then. Already got it sorted. Marvellous. Well, thank you so much for being with us today, Sharon. I do hope you are well. Now, we're at number 20 at the moment. Many wonderful Nilamanis, of course, to celebrate. Specifically, number 23 is another really popular piece. This. Oh, I've only got one of this one. Oh, that's a shame. So this one's a bit more urgent again in terms of grabbing it before somebody else. But I can see why it's very popular. It's beautiful, isn't it? Cushion shape, fancy cut. That's a 6.25 mil. Perfect symmetrical cushion. But only one exists. And it's this beautiful piece. 1.3 carats. And so I feel like it's a sense of urgency, actually, to get this down really quickly. This one is able to go home with you today for $19.99. All in. That's $9.99, actually, on a two-way split as well. Hello also to Tracy. Great to have you with us, Tracy. She says, hello. I always love it when we get messages into the studio. I love it. She says, hello. Please, do you have any opals to show today? Preferably the Australian opals. And I'd like to have a pendant made with a special opal. Tracy, that is a very good idea. Very good idea. Opal as well, because it has if you get, the finest opals in the world, if it has play of colour, it's one of those that's just, you'll wear it, you'll feel magical, but then anyone that you ever speak to is going to be like, it's a proper conversation starter, isn't it? So in terms of opals, I have actually put together this entire weekend, because I've been on holiday. I only got back at early hours of this morning. Before I left for holiday, I've scheduled and put together all of the shows for this weekend. And so opal, I do have a full hour ready, scheduled for you. It's not coming up today. I believe it is tomorrow. Are you around at all tomorrow, Tracy? I'm just going to run over to my little desk over here, and I'm going to double check. But again, excuse my memory here. It was a week ago. I believe it's tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it's definitely Sunday. So what I would say is, if you're able to, tune in tomorrow in the first hour and just say, Foxy, are the opals today? And then I'll be able to go, yes, definitely today, or yes, definitely tomorrow, and I'll be able to tell you. But I've definitely put an hour together, and it's all opals. So we've got Australian museum opals, very, very, like literally the best grades, Australian opals, as well as then the Ethiopians, as well as Peruvian. So it's definitely an hour where you'll be able to find your dream piece, my lovely. Dream piece. Thank you, Tracy. That's a good question, and I hope you were able to join me for the hour in question. I'm just going to run over. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to run over to this little desk of today and double check that. Yes, so it's definitely not today, my darling. I've got these incredible museum pieces of Smithsonite to launch today. I have a colour-changing gemstone special, natural phenomenon special, as well as all sorts of really exciting pieces today. So the opals are definitely either tomorrow or Sunday. But thank you for asking, and please do again check back with me. Right, we are at number 23 as we speak on the Nilamani. Now we're going to go and take a little bit of a change of the theme of stone once again. And we're going to go from this Nilamani at 23 next to our sunstones, okay? We have pearls in this hour as well. Please don't forget, this is an all request channel. So if you're watching, whether it's on the web, whether it's on the app, whether you might be watching on Facebook, YouTube, Sky, there's loads of different ways to watch. But the website and the app are the best ways to watch, because that way you can not only message me in, but crucially, those messages you're sending are requests for the stones you want to see. So if you're on the web or the app, you'll be able to rummage through every single stone in this hour. I'm never going to be able to show every single stone in this hour, which is why I always say, you're in charge. I put together for you a show, it could be 20 pieces, it could be 50 pieces in the selection, but I'm only going to bring on and show and auction and crash the price on the stones that someone messages me in and says, hi Foxy, can I see number 12 please? And then I will prioritise bringing on those numbers. So please do, I invite you to, because that's what this channel's all about. Have a little rummage, go through all of the stones there, and then you can message me directly and using the web and the app, saying the numbers that you would like me to bring on for you. But jumping in to the Oregon Sunstone. So I only have 2 auctions of these. The Oregon Sunstone is the most expensive sunstone in the world. So I'm just going to put that out there straight away, but it's very much deserving to be. It absolutely should be the most expensive sunstone in the world, because it is quite simply the finest, right? Sunstone is a feldspar. Feldspar, you might have heard of or even experienced labradorite, moonstone, amazonite, they're all feldspars as well, right? And so all of them, completely within their nature, are very much, pretty much opaque gemstones, aren't they? They're not totally solid like a piece of turquoise would be, but they are very much on the verge of being opaque, where you just get a slight translucency at the surface of the stone so that light can get in and scatter. And let's say it was a labradorite, you end up with that lovely kind of blue flash, which we call labradorescence. I'm sure I've got one here. I've got one here. Look at this. Look at this. I've got it. So this is feldspar, and I'm using the labradorite as an example, but all the different versions of feldspar are exactly the same. So if this was a moonstone, instead of it being black and grey, it would be a white and silver version. If it was an amazonite, it would be more of a blue version, right? But regardless, in terms of translucency, they are all very much the same. So it's pretty much opaque, and then you can see that lovely labradorescence flash that is occurring just on the surface of the stone. So with a sunstone, which is what I've got for you here, you would expect exactly the same. It would be a big, solid, opaque stone, and then just on the surface, you'd get this lovely sunshine colour. The overall body would also be the colour of copper, because it is literally a feldspar with copper within it, hence it gets that name. So instead of it being black like labradorite, it would be the copper body, and then this would be a copper-coloured flash, if you like, across the surface. So if that's normal, that's what we would expect, and that would be across the board, whether it was a sunstone from Mongolia, whether it was a sunstone from Tanzania. This, going back to the Oregon, why is this the most expensive sunstone on the planet? Well, firstly, it comes down to that location. There is, in Oregon, a ring of volcanoes. A ring, not one volcano. I mean, that creates extreme environment, doesn't it? But this is a ring of volcanoes. It's quite cool. It's like something out of Lord of the Rings. It's really, really cool. And so within that environment of the ring of volcanoes, you're looking at an area of land that has been exposed to the most extreme changes, the most extreme heat, the most extreme pressure. And that's how gemstones are formed. But this is taking it thousands of times to another level, right? And so all of the sunstones formed in a more normal environment of the Earth's crust are opaque. This sunstone, with that extra intensity, has ended up forming with a crystallization of clarity. And not just a little bit, a whole nother world. The clarity is so good, they refer to this stone sometimes as the plush diamond, the orange diamond. This is unfortunately extinct now. The mine was totally mined out. All the stones have completely become depleted. And so getting hold of one is nigh on impossible. Every year, because of that, they keep going up in price. They keep getting more and more expensive. But even with all the new discoveries that can occur, still no other sunstone, no other feldspar has been found to date anywhere like this. From the Ring of Fire, this is the finest sunstone in the world. There is a very heavy amount of the element of copper within it, which again normally would make it pretty much opaque, but it's almost like it's melted within the body of the stone. And so you get the benefit of both clarity as well as this gorgeous copper richness. Everything from the deepest whiskies to the brightest bursts of orange, those huge sparks of golden yellow. And then think about if you've seen copper in many different industries, even across life. When copper oxidizes, it forms a patina, doesn't it? And it starts to have, instead of going, staying in the orange colour, copper can oxidize and it might turn blue and green, right? We know that it can deliver blues and greens because it's responsible for the colour of turquoise. And so this piece, from this location, with this quality, with this size, has also got that beautiful essence of blue and green in there as well. Hence, it is the finest, highest valued sunstone on planet Earth. This is number 2. It's one of my star buys here today. I'm very excited to be able to bring it to you. It's number 2 on your screen. It's a giant one as well. 4.12 carats minimum. Average weight's actually 4.7. So if you check this out, you might even receive anything over 5 carats. So 14 by 10, you've got that scale of size. You've got beautiful, brilliant faceting to really emphasize the lovely clarity. And then you're also going to get a completely ridiculous deal on this as well, because bear in mind, we are the world's largest gem store. We have so many wonderful treasures within our vaults. Even here, we have to do silly things, not just bringing you the best value every day, but then sometimes we do sale deals as well. And so that's what this is. This piece, bearing in mind, nobody can even get these anymore. They were officially depleted, shut down, no more mining. They are gone from the industry. This is one of the last places on the planet where you can even find one of these stones. And yet, you found one from the comfort of your own home right now, and you are able to get this in your collection. Wait until you see what I can do. Still got a split pay option if you want to spread the cost. It is completely natural, it's not been treated. Quite often, various feldspars, they can be filled, they can be diffused. Sunstones across various other locations, they can be diffused with and have copper actually added into them by the gemologists. But this, once again, nothing. And you'll have a free certificate of authenticity come home with you that will say on there, natural. And to get this, this is it. This is it. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. This is now, I've got to say, the lowest ever price. I've just broken a record. I've just broken a record, taking it to £79.99, which is 39 on a two-way split, to get the very finest, remarkable, Schiller-tastic copper platelets within the feldspar of ultimate rarity here today. Some people actually refer to this as a colour-changing stone as well. Now, it's not officially a colour-changing gemstone, but you can see why people have that assumption, right? Because even here, it's just dancing on the Lazy Susan. The lights aren't changing. Everything's exactly staying neutral, and yet the colours are shifting in front of our very eyes, aren't they? And so to get one of these is an essential for us as collectors, but especially at a scale that this is too. This is number 2 in question, here available for you today. It's easy as ever, quite literally the lowest price ever with us on Gemcollector as well. Thank you as always for joining us. Keep those requests coming in. Tracy says, thank you so much for checking. Fingers crossed the Opal is on Sunday. Well, thank you. Please do again. If you've got chance, tomorrow we go live 1 till 5, of course. So if you're available at all, tune in tomorrow at 1, and then I'll be able to confirm whether it's definitely in tomorrow's show or Sunday's show. Those shows, obviously, they have been scheduled and locked off a week ago, so unfortunately I can't change them round. But hopefully you will be able to catch it, my darling, because I've definitely got your dream piece, I can assure you. Right, number 2 is where we're at. I've got one of the Sunstone to bring on for you from the Oregon locale at number 3. Loading it in. It's a 1.78 carat stone. Completely different faceting as well on this. How cool is this? Oh, no. Oh. It's the sparkle that just, it gives me butterflies. Considering no feldspar would ever be expected to sparkle in history. That'd be like me saying I've got a sparkly labradorite. I mean, it just sounds strange, doesn't it? But this is the reality with this piece. This is number 3. And the final opportunity for the Oregon Sunstones. Again, natural 9x7mm. 1.78 carats is the minimum. I've got a couple of them available. So if you're after quantity, I absolutely can supply that to you. I have a few of them in stock right now. All of them are 9mm tall. All of them are 7mm wide. All of them, again, exactly the same quality and cut. But the weight, of course, naturally is going to slightly differ. So 1.78 is minimum. Some of them go up and over 2 carats with this piece. But this piece has got split pay, even though, to be fair, I don't think you're going to need it. No, I don't think you're going to need it when you see what I can do on this. This has to be the most affordable Oregon Sunstone I've literally ever auctioned. It has to be. Because, again, just like the previous, I've beaten that price. I have broken a record and given you the brand new low here today. Making this one, to get this piece home, £9.99 on a 3-way split. Thank you for letting me know, my darling. The on my screen, we've got live feed for Gemcollector official YouTube page. which I can see on my screen is working wonderfully. It's the Facebook one that's got one of those, you know, the Wheel of Doom, when it just says it's loading. So I'm hoping that our Facebook Live is officially going out. Please do let me know if you can see it. Let me know if you can see it. Right, number 3 on your screen now. Becky says number 9, 10 and 17. Next, please. Okie dokie. Let's do it. Number 9. Oh, is this the pearl? Let's get my pearl holder out ready for you. Bear with. I have. Here it is. The executive pearl holder, 4,000. I don't know why I still giggle at that. Right, ready to rock, my darling. So, there's my little pearl holder. And the pearl you've requested is number 9, isn't it? First one. Here we go. Oh, yes. Great choice, Becky. This is the beauty. Isn't she gorgeous in so many ways as well? The legacy of pearls. Would you say they are the most classy gemstone? The most sophisticated? I don't know how to speak like that. It's very sophisticated. But genuinely, I mean, they're long reigning as well, aren't they, as an icon in the world of luxury fashion. If you think back to the Georgian era, think back to the Victorian era, think back through the different style eras as well. You've got the Art Deco, you've got the Art Nouveau. They're all different, all completely different, back hundreds of years. And every single one of them still hosted pearls in their top tier luxury jewellery designs. And they're still today totally desired, the most famous organic gemstone on the planet. And you know what? They're still going up in value as well. Pearls are more expensive than they've ever been in history. They just keep on going up. So this piece is a great choice from our lovely Becky, and it also just so happens to have the iconic appearance as well, doesn't it? We think of pearls, fair enough, it might be white usually, but we think of pearls and we usually think of a round pearl. We think of that lovely lustrous nacre of the pearl as well. And believe it or not, as much as that's what we all think of, they're not actually usually like that. Most pearls never are perfectly round. It's very, very rare for them to be perfectly round again because they can't be shaped, they can't be faceted. It's not like a diamond. You can just make it whatever shape you want to. The pearl comes out of the oyster shell after it forming within the oyster, the mollusk growing it for those years, and it's literally going to be the shape that it is. So it's far more likely to be all sorts of wiggly wobbly kind of organic shapes than it is a perfect round. So this is really, really special to have this shape. It's certified as a round. It's also 11.5 mil as well, so it's very large. They're usually about 4 millimeters. This one being 11.5, it's not just big, but it's so big it goes into the luxury category with the Independent Gem Guide. So it's very impressive. And then, of course, the colour. The colour, this peachy pink perfection. Isn't it wonderful? Now, this one has been very popular here at Gemcollector because I've only got 4 left. We originally had a brilliant quantity of these. 4 is all I have remaining. You can have 1, you can have 2, you can have 3, you can have all 4 of them if you want to. It's just a case of grabbing them quickly before they're gone. Not just before other collectors check them out, but don't forget it's also before the hour finishes, because here at Gemcollector we only work with our live auctions at least, to a 1-hour window. So we started at 1 o'clock. As soon as it hits 2 o'clock, every single piece in this hour disappears. And they're no longer available to purchase. They're no longer available at these prices. So you've got to also check them out before the hour finishes in about 8 minutes from now. So you've got 8 minutes to win it. And in that 8 minutes, what it's going to cost you is £19.99 for this luscious legacy, very elegant beauty of the organic world here at number 9. Great choice again from our Becky. Number 10 you've also requested as well, which is then the mother of pearl. From a collector's point of view, it is essential, isn't it? Wow, this is so cool. So you can own a pearl and literally it is its mother. Its mother. The shell itself. This is number 10. Becky, oh, I've only got 1 of these left, my darling. This is the last one, 29.5 mil by 21.5 mil. I'm just going to quickly squeeze that down for you before the time is up. £19.99 for this one as well. As you can see, brilliant size. I mean, I know this would look amazing in one of our suspension stands perhaps, but from a jewellery maker's point of view, Well, creative juices are flowing. And there's rainbows. That's when you know you've got a good maker, when those rainbows. Look at it. Oh, I love it. So this is number 10 for the very last one, as requested by Becky. Thank you, Becky. Thank you so much. If I lay that back in my tray, and then we're going to go to number 17 for you as well, my darling. So number 17 is actually a Nilamani. A legacy Nilamani. Whoa, okay. I mean, first thing, it's a big stone. It's an impressive size stone. This is a AAA. So what we're referring to here, whenever you see the A grading system, and many gemstones can be technically an A, a double A, a triple A, or a quad A, and not always necessarily say it in the title. It's a terminology that's not, it's not essential, if you like. It's not kind of like a rule where it has to have whatever the A grade is next to it. It's something that can purely be down to preference. It can purely be down to, you know, who actually graded the stone at the time, who booked the stone in at the time. So sometimes you'll see them with the A grade and sometimes you won't. This one, though, it does actually bring it to, again, that beautiful depth of tone that you're getting with this one. All natural, 3.38 carats minimum. There's 3 of them available as well. So 3 stones, that could be, all 3 of them could be yours. Same measurement of 10 by 8 millimeters, and all 3 of them. Shall we do a star by? I can take. Come on, let me do it. Here we go. 79.99. 26 on a 3-way split, or $31 for this piece. Again, it's number 17 as requested by a lovely Becky in Hampshire. Sharon says, oh, that is stunning. I'm so sad I'm not able to. Yes, I know. I'm sorry, Gorge. Where Sharon is in the world, unfortunately, there's a bit of an embargo, isn't there, I'm not sure whose government it is. Certain countries you're not allowed to ship certain organics to, which is such a shame. But I'm so glad you were able to see it, Sharon. And of course, there are lots of other lovely gemstones that you're able to get as well. But I can totally understand it's a sad situation. Sad situation. Right, we are at number 17, and I'm just double checking the time. We've only got about 4 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So I'm very quickly going to bring on number 4. Number 4 being, well, I don't think there's enough words, to be honest, to do justice as to how magnificent this is. A pearl, the highest valued, highest graded pearl in our entire vault. There are over 200 different grades of pearl that exist. It can be based on colour. How rare is the colour? Massively can boost the value. How big is the size? Massively can boost the value. How perfectly round? Massively can boost the value. How flawless can boost the value. And this piece also benefits from some of the grandest luster, that reference of shininess. Remember, pearls can't be cut and faceted. They can't be shaped, they can't be changed like a diamond can be. And so it literally will be collected in exactly the way that Mother Nature has formed it, and this has formed perfectly. This being our highest valued pearl in the entire vault, one only exists. It has a recommended valuation of £10,500. You can get this home today. I'm going to do one crash. This is such a serious situation. I don't want to tease. I don't want to dilly-dally. I literally just want to crash it down in one very big reduction so that you can see exactly how easy it is to get this piece home. It is yours today for $799 all in, or 266 on a 3-way split pay to get it home in a couple of days. And you've still got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. To see it, to enjoy it, you can go and get it valued if you want to. And of course, you can still send it back. But getting the chance to see a stone like this in the flesh is once in a lifetime. And it's here for you at number 4. I have to say, good luck. We are about to be out of time, unfortunately. Everything will completely disappear. So just before it does, I'm going to squeeze in one more auction, and it's going to be number 6. Another beast. Another whopper. Number 6. Hello there. I've got 2 of these available as well. Gee whiz, that is big. That is very big, isn't it? So this is a 14mm freshwater cultured pearl. Can you see the rainbows as well? That's that nacre I was talking about. That's that really good quality nacre, naturally again given to it by the wonderful mollusk. The better the quality of the nacre, the more shininess that you will have, and certainly the more of those wonderful rainbows that you'll see. So this is the best. It's here. Number 6, last piece of this hour today here on Gem Collector, with 2 available in stock. You can have one or both. You've just got to be quick in checking them out before the hour disappears. And so I will crush it down, £39.99 for this one. Certainly, for that price, 100%, again, I've been doing this for many, many years, 100%, that is the most affordable price you will ever see. Not just here with me on Gem Collector, it's the most affordable, but across the world, that is the most affordable price you'll ever see for a 14mm pearl of this quality. 2-way split pay, if you'd like to use it, is £19.99 as well to get it home. And it will, as always, come with a free certificate of authenticity. I'm going to leave that live for about 60 seconds. I myself am going to go to a little break. I will swap our stones over to the next hour, and then I will rejoin you with our, well, basically a new selection. We've got 4 hours of the live show today. Every 60-minute window has a different selection of stones, a different theme, and so a new selection will be arriving very shortly. And what will happen is they'll all appear on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app. If you're watching on either of those, literally the full list in numerical order will appear, and then you can start rummaging, you can start messaging me in and saying, right, I want to see number 2, I want to see number 12, I want to see number 24, please. And then as soon as I come back here, I will start literally bringing on your requests. So get your requests in ASAP, and I will see you very, very shortly after this.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and I've missed you all so much. I really, really have. It's not very often that I go on holiday at all, so I have been on holiday. I will confess. I've been sitting by a pool and having just a little bit of relaxation. But as always, gemstones it's so rooted within my soul and my personality. It is completely and utterly my life, my passion, as well as my career, that I really did miss Gemcollector. And I was lucky enough to actually to still have some contact and communication with a few of our lovely collectors like yourselves during my week away. So thank you for that. But if you've been tuning in thinking, where on earth has she gone? What's going on? I am officially back and ready and raring to go. And this Being my first day back, this is our second hour of today, and we're straight in with some very luxurious opportunities. As you can see, we have Jade and Jadeite as our big stars at the top there in the top 9. And then from number 10 onwards, I mean, goodness me, garnets galore. Garnets galore. Garnet is, in its own right, a really very special collector's gemstone. You know that it's a special gemstone as soon as a stone is in the top 12 of all time, right? You only get 12 months of the year, and garnet is literally January's birthstone. So it is up there as one of the top most absolute, I would say, collected, invested in, but also important gemstones to get your hands on, right? With collectors, as you can imagine, over the years have come to me and gone, right, I'm new to this world, there's so many wonderful things to choose from, where do I start? And I always say, start with the top 12. Start with the birthstones, because they are the icons. They are the essentials for every one of us to have in our collection. And then you can obviously expand from there. But garnet is the number 1 stone on the list. And so I've not just got garnets for you in this hour, but I've actually really gone quite broad in the terms of the variations of them. Proper celebration. So we have garnets of the Malawi, we have garnets of the classic Indian red, we have then the slightly more exotic garnets in the vibrant orange mandarin spessartites, and we even have some of the green garnets, the savorites, right? They are literally top level rarity. So there is garnets, but to the grandest and finest extent for you in this hour as well. But as I mentioned, that's from number 10 onwards, so you can have a good old rummage here at Gem Collector, as this is an all request channel. Don't forget, it's all about you. So tuning into this show is one thing. Please do, by all means, relax and enjoy yourself. But this is the only channel here under the Gemporia partnership where you actually can be in charge. You can conduct the show. So you can watch the show. I would recommend gemcollector.com. Click watch live, or you can download our free app called Gemporia, and you can watch Gem Collector that way. On either one of those, you can watch the show. There's then a little box where you can type in a message and press send. It's like a text message, and your message will come directly to me here by my side, so that I can read your message. If it's a question, I can answer you straight away. If it's a stone specifically you want to see in this hour, I can show it to you straight away. And then underneath the message box, you have all the stones in question. So there's number 1 to number 39 in this hour. Any one of them you can click, you can have a little rummage, you can see the details, and then again request, so that I can show you your stone very, very quickly, and you can properly get to know that piece. Oh, and obviously I can take the price lower as well, so you can get yourself a bargain too. So request away. I'd love to hear from you, especially if you've tuned in at all across this week and thought, where's Foxy gone? There might be something you want to tell me. What's been going on with you? Have you got anything you'd love to share this week? Maybe a stone that you've been able to witness and even been able to get yourself home. I'd love to hear from you and have a little catch up of what's been going on. But jumping in right at the top, those first 9 pieces being the legend of the Jade and Jadeite. So I have number 2 to number 9 are quartzite jade. Very new to the industry, super exciting as a new discovery, which is technically 2 gemstones in one. I mean, just thinking about that is mind-boggling, isn't it? If we know genuine gemstones from the earth, they're all individually their own miracle. They're all individually their own recipe of different ingredients of elements on the periodic table. And that recipe of ingredients has to all be, they have to all be present in the same place at the same time within the Earth's crust. And then over millions of years in the right environment of heat and pressure, they form and they grow and they if you're lucky, turn into a beautiful gemstone. So that's the case for each individual stone. But quartzite jade, that's 2 stones, 2 separate recipes that have naturally formed together in one crystal. That takes it to a whole other level, doesn't it? Really exciting. So we're lucky enough to have them here with us. Gem Collector number 2 all the way through to number 9. Got different shapes, different sizes, different carvings as well for you to cherry pick from. And then number 1, that is my big star buy in this hour. Number 1, we'll talk more about it when we get to it, but number 1, if you were to come to me, and I know we all have our own preference, we all have our own, our wonderful tastes, but from a collector's point of view, if you came to me as your gemstone professional, if you came to me as a friend, and you said, what's your recommendation, Foxy? Number 1, you can't miss it. You cannot miss it. It is phenomenal in so many ways. It's master carved. I mean, that says it all. To have a gemstone that has been commissioned, extra expense has been, given to that stone to commission it to then be master carved because it's so good. Definitely would be my number one recommendation, but all of these are, of course, fantastic. So, as always, cherry pick, you message me and let me know the numbers. I'm actually going to start with the Whopper at number 2. Now, these are very limited, I will say. There's only actually 3 of these left, and this... it makes me think of mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of the wall? That's what it makes me think of. So this is your quartzite jade, 2 separate gemstones naturally formed in one. And it has again been carved into, well, I'll show you the reason I immediately think of mirror, mirror on the wall. It's been carved into this beautiful medallion of elevation, hasn't it? So you've got a soft and subtle framework, you've got lovely filigree up top here, and you'll notice a pre-drilled hole. All of these have a pre-drilled hole, by the way. Number 2 all the way through to number 9, the pre-drilled hole is there, guaranteed. And that's obviously with you guys in mind and the future of these stones. So you might think, right, I'm going to have this on display, I'm going to pop this in a suspension stand, by all means. But what if one day you wanted to add a bail? What if one day you wanted to wear this as a piece of jewellery? You can very easily do that with the pre-drilled hole. This one being number 2, it's 48 millimetres tall, 44 millimetres wide, 187.2 carats. And you have, I absolutely have to confirm as well, got translucency with these. So if I just pull this back a second, I've got my torch. You might not quite be able to tell with our cameras here in the studio, which is why if I do this, you'll see what I mean. Now, it is always a conversation, isn't it? When we talk about jade and jadeite, it's always a conversation in terms of this being one of the rarest and most desired stones in history. But it's also very much desired to have some sort of translucency. Now, traditionally, it would be a little bit of translucency. It would be maybe just a slight section of the stone can pass some light through it. But this, because it benefits from the rarity of having quartz within the jadeite as well, it gets some of the best translucency I have ever seen with material like this. So the light isn't just a little bit. It is able to beam through it and therefore illuminate this gemstone to a magical level. This is number 2. To get this piece home, again, please do bear in mind we are talking about very, very limited quantities in any of the stones that we have here. This one has 3 available. And to get it, oh, wow, to get this piece today, I've made sure there's a 3-way split pay as well. And so if you're using that, it is simply £26 to get this piece home. $31 to get this piece home. $79.99, of course, all in. And don't forget, every one of our stones comes with a free certificate of authenticity guaranteed. So you've got it there for your documents, what you've been able to secure, you've got it there for your documents, whether it's for display. I know many of you guys also sell the stones that you get from us at Gemcollector, you sell them all. So it could be that that certificate is beneficial for your own customer. But it'll have it all printed, what the stone is, where it came from in the earth. If a stone's been treated, it will have that on there. Of course, this one, though, is natural. And it's never been so affordable at $79.99 or $26 on a split. That's number 2. Number 3, another really popular piece I see. 164.45 carat. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Isn't this lovely? And you've got those floating flowers of greenery within the stone as well. Different levels of tone, different levels of strength and saturation. A real celebration. This being natural jade and natural quartzite. This particular piece even more limited, and unfortunately I only have 2 left. But those 2 chances are here for you. Those 2 chances absolutely could be within your collection and actually in your hand in a couple of days. Could you imagine that? And this is the same situation. No matter which one you choose, there is translucency. There is, without a shadow of a doubt, translucency. So if I just show you, look. See what I mean? How would you enjoy this? Would you display this in one of our suspension stands? Would you maybe thread a cord? Traditionally with jade and jadeite, it is a leather cord, isn't it? But it could be a cord, it could be your wire wrapping, it could be any sort of wonderful creative way, even just simply a chain. Something you've already got in your collection that you wear, a silver, a gold, a platinum chain, thread it straight through and you can wear this in moments. At the end of the day, you take it off and you pop it back on display. It's not very often you get gemstones that can be so wonderfully enjoyed in many ways, right? With ease as well. This one here in number 3, I've also got to say, I think you'll know it, one of the most affordable deals you can dream of. This is 19.90. What are we doing? 19.99 on a 3-way split pay, 59.99 all in for this very piece. With only 2 in the world, you can have one. You can have both if you want to. You just got to be quick to grab it before somebody else does here at number 3. Also very popular indeed. From number 3, number 4 is coming on up. This, oh hello, this is our laughing Buddha. They say it's very good luck to rub his tummy, isn't it? To be fair, I don't know how you'd resist. I don't know, how can you resist? Give it a little rub-a-dub-dub, rub-a-dub-dub. But no, they do say it's very good luck. Now, this one also limited as ever. This one's only got 1 left and available. You'll notice the pre-drilled hole right there at the top, ready to very easily, again, be possibly made into a luscious pendant. I mean, you can see the one we've got on display. This is the kind of statement necklace we're talking about. Not just statement necklace in the world of, fashion and jewellery design. Fashion and jewellery design, it doesn't have to necessarily be something of a genuine gemstone nature. Only the finest in the world will be. So luxury as well as very much beautiful designability. This is number 4 and final crash. Let's squeeze this one lower. 157 carats. 157.75 carats, in fact, down to 59.99 today. Becky's also come in with some lovely requests on the garnets. Not a problem at all, Becky. We will be bringing those on. So we're going to focus first on our lovely quartzite jade up to number 9. Then we will go straight to our big star buy in this hour, which is number 1, my top recommendation of the Type A jadeite. And then once we have enjoyed and collected our number 1 piece, we will then continue the rest of the hour and go through the finest and most beautiful variation of the garnet world as well. So thank you for those requests and thank you for your patience, of course. If this is number 4, I have to say good luck, because there's about, oh my word, right, there's loads of you looking at this on the web, but there is only 1. I've got to stress that to you. Oh, bear with. My computer had a little bit of a moment then. There we go, she's back. Number 5, loading in. A lovely leaf design. The detail on this is incredible. But another thing we've got to appreciate here, from the rarity of 2 different gemstones in one, so again we've got jade and we've got quartz, naturally formed in a single crystal, we can enjoy then the veins of the different colours, but the carving, from the shape, the design, the inspiration, again, giving a proper nod to Mother Nature, but the polishing as well. It's not often discussed, is it? But it's so important. The polishing, if the polish of any gemstone, whether it's faceted or whether it's carved, if it's not good, if it's not been done properly, you would immediately notice, right? You would immediately, because it would be almost like a really big distraction, and you wouldn't be able to get that beautiful shininess on the surface. It's really important. So this, I've got to say, big appreciation for the form, the design, the detail, the vein that beautifully cascades its way through the centre of the overall design. And then that polish, even in the tightest little corners, the tightest little creases of this leaf design. They're shining, aren't they? And that takes a long time. It was our wonderful late friend, Mr. Glenn Lara, that taught me many years ago, not just the importance of a good polish, but also how labour-intensive it is. He said that for every 1 hour that was spent carving a stone, it then had, on the average, and I still can't believe this now, 4 hours of polishing. So there's me thinking, oh my goodness, you know, the amount of time you spend on carving the stone, it's taken you 3 days to carve it. Okay, yeah, it took you 3 days to carve it, but then it took you another 2 weeks. It took you another 2 weeks to polish it, to make sure that you've got this beautiful lustre. So it really does deserve our appreciation as well, doesn't it? Especially on this fantastic piece. You've got translucency once again. You've got that ultimate grandeur of 86.7 carats with 3 chances available for you. This, do you know what? The most affordable of the lot. Who loves a bargain? Who loves the best value for money on the finest treasures you could dream of? Because there's one thing getting yourself something that's affordable, but that could be anything, really. That could be anything. Adhering to a realistic budget is, of course, always important, but for £29.99, it's barely even a takeaway. And that's not really luxurious, is it? That's not really, you know, your legacy that will literally be with you for the rest of your life. Something like this is another world. A natural miracle from the crust of our earth. A stone desired, admired and collected for centuries. And we are able to own a piece of the finest beauty. The most celebrated carving and polishing. For this level of affordability, that is what we call a bargain. This one's £9.99 on a 3-way split pay here at number 5. Number 6, naturally, is where we're going to go next. We're going to keep going in order. So number 6, we have a swan. Number 7, we have the koi carp. And then number 8 and 9, we've got these beautiful medallions. And then, of course, number 1, as I promised, is our star buy coming up after that. But first, shall we have a little look at our swan today? The swan is number 6. There are 2 of these available. Oh, and this, it's both sides. There's no such thing as a front and a back with this one. So pretty. Even it's almost like you've got a solid piece of stone, but the carving has been done so well that you have this soft, silky fluffiness that you would imagine from the feathers of the swan. This is the piece at number 6. Isn't she lovely? 39.1 carats, hand-carved as well for you. And there's your bail, as I promised. You've got a bail with every one of these wonderful designs, so you definitely, with ease, can get creative and turn them into jewellery if you wanted to. And there are 2 of this one available. So if you're thinking maybe a pair of earrings, it is possible if you're quick enough to grab those last 2. But this is the one side. I don't want to say front and back because it is identical on both sides. The swirl of that absolute glorious elongated neck, famous, of course, as a bird of real beauty. Those feathers you can see there in the detail. The striking green that floats within the stone being that true rarity of jade. It's all there. It ticks every box. And the final thing that we need, what is it? The final thing that we need to make this dream come true is that steel. So down she goes to £29.99 again. £9.99 on your 3-way split pay to get this piece home. Thank you so much for joining me here today. It's wonderful to have your company. If you're just tuning in, you're thinking, oh, what's going on here? We are live right now. It's Gemcollector that you are watching. We are the world's largest gem store. We only deal with genuine gemstones. We don't deal with any fakes, any lab-grown, any imitation stones. It's all genuine gemstones that are formed within the crust of the earth by miracle of Mother Nature. All of our stones are obviously discovered and mined out. They are then sent over to our wonderful team of gemologists who will lab test them and certify them so that you then, when you purchase them, you get them home with that certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee that these are the real deal. And here in our live shows, we also offer you the best savings you can dream of. This one again at number 6. Number 7, then over to the koi carp. How many do I have? Oh, it's 2 chances. Once again, unfortunately. And just like the swan, the detail, the scales, everything about this is extraordinary. And actually this, are you familiar with Dave Trough? David Henry Jules is our resident jade and jadeite expert here at Gemporia. you not only know so much wonderful information about the stone, the rarity, the formation, but also the history in terms of the cultures in which have enjoyed material like this over many, many years. And he often tells the story of why we see carved koi carp, why we might see lotus blossom flowers, for example, because they represent very important messages that all of us can totally appreciate and understand. And the koi carp is a representation of strength. It is a representation of never giving up. As we all go through the different journeys of life, we all go through our own journey, through the roller coaster of ups and downs. This is a symbol that represents to all of us never giving up. No matter what environment you might have maybe come from, no matter what environment you might find yourself within. Staying true to yourself, always growing as a person, always keeping your front foot forward through even the trickiest times so that you can prevail into the happiest, let's say strongest, and best version of yourself. This represents something very important to all of us. This is that beautiful koi in such an artistic way as well, isn't it? Again, you've got the pre-drilled hole to get creative and use that to your advantage. With 2 of them in the world, they're both available right now in this hour for you to get. And they are, as you can imagine, going lower. This is also £29.99 here today at number 7. We only have 2 designs left of the quartzite jade before we then go to our big star buy at number 1. Okay, number 8. Loading in. This is a nice, goodness me, it's big. 95 carats. Oh, lovely. I can imagine you could possibly continue, you know, when you can have, like, for example, I've got a signet ring of my granddad's and it's got literally his surname engraved in it. You could imagine maybe engraving something personal into a design like this, couldn't you? The waves right there at the top, very stylistically done with their frame. Are they waves to you? Are they rainbows to you, perhaps? Framing wonderfully that big ribbon of the strong green jade as well. This one's also just 2 chances left, ready to go here today with the reduction coming in. It's not good. Oh, I'm not going to dilly-dally. £29.99. See how easy it is for you to get these pieces home. If you're just tuning in, hello, lovely to have you with us. I did have a little message earlier on. I think there was 1 or 2 individuals that were attempting to check out on something, and it wasn't quite working for them. Now, I understand sometimes if you're in a certain country like the US, there are certain pieces, unfortunately, that the US government have kind of banned you from purchasing and receiving over the border. So I understand that might be a thing which we're very much familiar with. However, if you are a collector that is experiencing a technical issue that doesn't seem quite right, if you're watching on the web, if you're watching on the app and you're trying to purchase something and it's just not going through, please do let me know. Again, you can message me in directly to the studio here, message in via gemcollector.com, you can message in via the Gemporia app, you can also message me in via the free phone number on your screen. And just let me know what kind of technical issue might you be experiencing and how you are watching with that issue as well, if it's the web or the app. Because if there is something that I can look into, by all means, I can make a phone call to our technical support team and get that resolved for you very quickly. So please do keep me posted. Right, number 8 is where we're at. The final of the quartzite jade. Loading in for you. And this is just pure, like pure purity. Quartz, jade, 2 separate stones, naturally, individually a miracle, and yet so much more as they have naturally formed together. And you can see them quite distinctly as well, can't you? From the green to the white. And so this piece, this simplistic design, this high-level polish, and this lovely rectangular softened cushion, both sides cabochoned and polished to the same extent, so there's no such thing as a front and a back. This is the purest way of enjoying exactly that rarity, isn't it? This one again being number 9. Good luck to get this before it's gone. Those 2 chances, and they are £29.99 or £9.99 on your 3-way split pay. And I want to just confirm again, as all of these pieces have got fantastic translucency. Just going to show you that for the final time on our quartzite jade, because it increases rarity even more so, doesn't it, when you've got translucency like this. Good luck indeed. That is number 9. And that concludes our wonderful pieces of the quartzite jade. And so the next auction, as promised, is number 1. Number 1, the star buy of them all. Now, I have actually a little suspension stand here in the studio with me, so I'm going to pop this, the number 1 piece. I'm going to pop this in my suspension stand for our first little look, and then what I'll do after that is I will get it out so that we can pop it on the Lazy Susan and zoom in even more. But first, oh, this is incredible. This is incredible. Number 1 is coming in. The colour of this. I can't believe it myself, to be honest. So size, 114 carats. Marvellous, ginormous, super, super exciting. You've got that wow factor on impact, right? Jadeite. We've established jade and jadeite, it's for centuries been one of the most extraordinarily valued gemstones in history. It's one of the rarest stones across planet Earth. It's been so special throughout cultures. It's literally been used as a currency, the highest level currency you could possibly dream of. And we know, thanks to our resident jade and jadeite expert, thanks to our own wonderful research and collecting, we know that the finest, the premium material, is material that is often talked about as having some sort of apple green, so that crisp, light, refreshing apple green colour. That's what we want to find. And also, we want it to be as natural as possible, because understandably, as with many gemstones, there's always the conversation of treatment. Kunzite is always irradiated. Sapphires are usually always diffused or heated. Tanzanite is always heated. We could go on. Again and again and again, all gemstones are expected to have some sort of treatment. So if you can find jade or jadeite, straight away, impressive. But majority of the pieces available on the market in the luxury gemstone world are still totally accepted to have been treated in some way. They could have been dyed, they could have been glass filled, they could have been diffused. It's very, very common. And so there's the system, there's the type system. It's almost like with Tanzanite, you've got the A grading system. With jade and jadeite, you have your type A, your type B, and so on. And so the number 1 spot is type A. If it is certified, if it has been, it's gone through again the gemological assessment, if it is certified as a type A, completely natural. No filling, no dye, nothing. It is the best that you could dream of, because not only did it not have any treatment, but it didn't need it. That's why. It literally didn't need it. So you automatically also know that the quality is of the best quality you could dream of. And then colour terms, with the crisp apple, across a size like this is where it gets even more likely for it to have needed to be treated. But that type A, again, is almost your peace of mind and your protection to know this is the best of the best. It's got the perfect crystal, it's got the perfect formation, the perfect, therefore, durability. That's going to have a knock-on effect in the other benefits of it. Okay, quite clearly, it's got great durability because it's not needed to be treated, but also it's been hand carved in this extent. Would never be able to withstand the pressures of hand carving if it had the usual material, or the usual crystal, should I say, that needed treatment. So this is strong. This is large. This is rare. This has then got the colour. Now, we can talk about so many different factors of the genuine gemstone world, but the number 1 most important is colour. And that's across the board, whether you're talking about a ruby, a sapphire, a tanzanite. Colour is the number 1 most important valuing factor of a gemstone. And so this type A jadeite, would you say this is lacking colour? No. This piece has got one of the strongest of that legendary green that I have personally ever seen in all of my time in this industry. It is a real miracle, and that's why at the start of the show today I said, look, if you were to come to me as a gemstone professional and say, right, what's your recommendation? I'm going to pick one stone, which one would you recommend? this one at number 1. If you came to me from a friendship point of view, completely private, right, Foxy, which one would you recommend? I'm stuck, I don't know what to do. This one, this one, this one, this one. For all those reasons I mentioned and more. This is the ultimate historical, collectible, desired treasure. A stone that is dominated in so many ways for its specialist rarity. And this particular piece then being of that premium calibre. Yes, fair enough, maybe more affordably. You might be able to get a Type B or a Type C, a lower grade piece, a piece that perhaps has been treated in some way, a piece that has been dyed to get this colour. Because whenever the conversation of jade and jadeite happens, again, green is always at the forefront of it. We know that there can be other colours by all means, but it's green that it's known for. Have you ever watched a film, like a big blockbuster movie? I was watching Mulan as a perfect example. I was watching The Last Dragon, another example of a movie I've seen recently. And again, jade and jadeite literally is featured in these big blockbuster movies because it's such an important part of accurate history throughout the cultures and the parts of the world in which this gemstone has played a huge and important part of pure luxury and desire. This, at number 1, once again, is my recommendation for the reason of it ticking every box. And the final thing is actually making it affordable. That's why we're here at Gemporia. We want to make genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. We can all go to a museum and see something like this, but I want you to own this stone. I want you to be able to be proud of having this in your collection. I want you to really be able to immerse yourself with the finest, rarest gemstones on planet Earth. And so here we are today, where we have absolutely got that opportunity to do exactly that. Now, whatever happens, don't forget you will receive this with your free certificate of authenticity. You will receive this with the option of actually a 3-way split pay, so you can spread the cost across 3 months, making it even easier to get this piece home straight away. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you're not going to need it. When you feel this stone in your hand, it will be like literally experiencing some of the most beautiful moments on planet Earth. It has soul, it has spirit. And as a collector of the gemstone treasure from this planet, this is the piece that is the top tier, finest quality that you can be proud to acquire. And so, in true savviness, because I am a savvy shopper myself, I want to pass it on to you today. I'm going to do this for you. Meaning that you can get this home. It went from suddenly being unobtainable to suddenly being a very big number of a valuation that is completely realistic, well up and over, even closer, not just 1,000, 1,500 to 2,000 pounds. We've seen those numbers again and again and again through history, through auction houses, through independent gem guides, in so many regards across the world. Everybody knows the value of this kind of material, but actually owning it normally, if you're like me, I just immediately stand back and go, no, it's not going to be possible. Not going to be possible. It's too much. I can't afford it. In complete reality, clearly, it's not going to be a stone that I'll be able to acquire. And then this changes everything. This makes the dreams come true. This is what it's all about. We can go to a museum. We can read the books. We can watch the movies. But you, as a member of our gem collecting community, the world's largest gem store, you can be at the top of your game and own this. And all it takes, well, not only is this my top recommendation of the entire selection, but I'd also recommend split pay. Might as well. You're still going to get it home in a couple of days. 33 quid. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? £33 to get this piece home, to see this for yourself. $99.99 all in. I know we've got a couple of collectors that have already been able to make the most of this, so huge well done to you. My lovely collector in Hertfordshire. Oh, you were talking about quartzite jade as well, Hertfordshire. Bear with me on that one, Gorge. Bear with me on that one. We are currently with a Type A jadeite, which obviously is a different material. But number 2, so this one's number 1, quartzite, the pure Type A Burmese jadeite. Number 2 to number 9 are the quartzite jade. So they're two different versions. But I will get to that shortly. Becky, number 14 and 20, I know you requested, my darling. We're going to go there as well. Thank you for your patience with me on those lovely garnets. Very, very good choices you've sent to me as well. Before I take this away, I just wanted to reiterate, all of our stones that we offer to you in these live auctions, they are available at these reduced prices during the 60-minute window that we are within. So that's what, you know, it's really exciting. You get the best possible deals in the world, but they are limited on time, I have to stress to you. So if you're maybe new to Gem Collector, please do be aware we go live every day, 1 o'clock. 1 p.m. UK time, all the way through till 5 p.m. So that's 4 hours that we're live, but it's broken down into 4 separate themed hours. And so during each hour, it's 60 minutes where you can get those pieces at those prices. And then when that particular hour comes to an end, those pieces and those prices disappear. So I want to make you aware of that in case you're new to Gem Collector, because it's really important. I don't want you to miss out. If you try and check this out, let's say you're on the web or the app and you've got it in your basket. If you've got it in your basket but not clicked officially by now, if you try and check it out after 3 p.m. when we've gone to the next hour and the next theme, it will go straight back up in price. It'll go back up to £1,500. So to get it, £33 or £99, of course, all in. It is here just available for the next 10 minutes. So again, I say good luck. You can check out on gemcollector.com. You can check out on Gemporia's app, which is our free app. You can also check out on our free telephone number on your screen as well, 0333 005 8888. Hi Sharon, lovely to have you back with us. Well done to Sharon, well done to Heather, well done to Susan joining us. A big afternoon to Amanda over in Tyne & Wear. She says, good afternoon Foxy and friends, I hope you're all well. Can I also see number 10 as well, please? Not a problem at all, my lovely Amanda. Great to have you back with us. So, we've currently got number 1 on the screen. We're going to go to number 14 and 20 for Becky. I've got my lovely Nalini with a question. Oh, let me see if I can answer this right. So, just rejoined. Quartzite jade, is it then jade? Can you explain why it's quartzites are quartzite jade? So it is quartz, so it's quartz and jade, if that makes sense, my lovely. A bit like when we see, goodness me, there's a couple of fabulous examples actually. When we see Anahi ametrine, so it's amethyst and citrine naturally formed together in one. The amethyst is real amethyst, the citrine is real citrine, and they've naturally formed like that in the same stone. We see astrolite, which I know you've witnessed before, which is quartz with pyrite naturally formed inside it, so 2 stones in one. And then quartzite jade, same situation. So you've got quartz and you've got jade, and they've naturally formed together in one. So I hope that makes sense, my lovely. She says, I bought one of this fantastic jadeite, and it was, oh, this is perfect. She says, I bought one of this, so this piece here, bought one of these. It was so amazing, she says. I then came back and I bought another 3. I love it, she says. The transparency and the colour, as well as the iciness, the greenery, and the fun of the carving is just perfect. That's from Nalini in Hertfordshire, she bought 1, and then she came back and bought another 3. That's how good it is. So thank you for that message, my darling, and well done on your pieces. Right, I'm going to have to pop this back onto my tray for a moment. It's still available for you to purchase for the next 8 minutes until it hits 3 p.m. here in the UK. Right now, number 14 is where we're going. So this is our garnet for Becky. Let me load this in for you. This, oh, Becky. So in the garnet world, it's the biggest, broadest family of gemstones on the planet, right? There's more versions of garnet than there are anything else. And Tsavorite garnet, so, and talking specific kind of sciencey words, in the gemstone world, you have Tsavorite and demantoid, which are otherwise known as andradite and grossular. They are the rarest garnets on the planet, right? And so this, straight away, we know that it's one of the rarest garnets in the world, but even these can have different versions of their quality, can't they? They can have very much different versions of quality of clarity. They can have different versions of quality of colour. And so what we're looking for with Tsavorite is green. You've got it. I'm sure you'll agree, we've definitely got it. But then the green can be anything from light all the way through to a darker hue. And the perfect, most expensive, highly desired, would be anything on the medium or medium dark tone. So this is definitely the medium dark, where you get a beautiful intensity of richness, but then it's not too dark where we're not going to be able to enjoy the colour. This is that perfect balance, and it's also aided by amazing clarity, as you can see, because it's sparkling. This one, there are two only in the world, my lovely. Both of them are in this auction right now for you to grab if you're quick enough. And so I will... Oh, this is brilliant. Take them straight down. You can't hesitate with pieces like this, because this is really not very often, even here at Gemcollector, not very often something that we get to see. They're that rare. If we want to talk statistics, would you agree emerald is rare? Yeah, of course it is. This, thousands of times rarer than any emerald. So it's difficult, to say the least, to be able to find one. And certainly at this price, $29.99, number 14 with 2 in availability. Good luck to you. So 14, number 20, I know you requested as well. Number 20, the Malawi, 2.2 carats. Ooh. Now, okay, now we're talking sumptuous richness of colour. You think of a garnet, as much as we know we have the Tsavorites and the spessartites, majoritively this is the appearance that we still think of, isn't it? This is the icon of the garnet world. This rich, decadent, velvety red, and the Malawi does it best. Gee whiz, the Malawi does it to such a beautiful quality, because, again, it's got this dark, deep richness of tone to it, but it's also still warm. It's also still got this... I always start to think of, like, berries, but I think of probably food, to be fair. I think of delicious red wines, and I think of juicy berries. It's that combination of a perfect balance of colour that really is the best of the garnet legacy, isn't it? This one, do you know what, Becky? This one's only one in the world. Yeah, so if you love this piece, this is actually the piece that you'll be getting home, my darling, so you've got to be quick. I'm certainly going to be quick in reducing it to $19.99. All in. It has got split pay again if you'd like to use that to your advantage. I will leave that with you and say good luck. Number 10 was next with my request. So number 10 was from Amanda. Thank you, Amanda. And this is the big case, isn't it? Yes. Gee whiz. 5 carats. 5 carats of your Tanzanian Merilani mint garnet. Right. Okay, this is serious stuff now. Firstly, before we go any further with this, I've got to stress there is only one case. This case, in my hands, is the actual case that I'm going to post to you. If you check this out, there are no others, okay? And it makes total sense in the world, again, of garnets, all different levels of rarity, different versions of colours. Understandably, the greens, the blues, they are, without a shadow of a doubt, the most difficult to get our hands on, as I mentioned, with the Tsavorite. So this is, again, the same situation. This is green garnet. It is 1 in millions to even come across one of these stones. So even with this huge scale operation we have here at Gemporia, we've only put 1 case together. So this is it. This. Oh, this is your legacy. Oh, my word. You could pick any one of them, and it's fantastic, isn't it? Literally any one of them would be a moment of pride and joy for a collector. There are 2 round brilliants, there are 2 marquise, there are 2 oval brilliant, there are 2 pear brilliant, and then there are 2 trilliant cuts. So technically, not only have you got grandeur, you've got quantity, you've got one of the rarest garnets on the planet, the rarest colours of garnets on the planet, but you have got 5 carats across stones that have purposely also been paired together. So, are you a jewellery maker? I know some of you guys tune in and you check out our stones for your own personal collection, pop them on display. Some of you guys are purchasing them to make into jewellery. Some of you guys are purchasing them as investments to sell them on. Imagine what you could do with this quantity, especially as we paired them together. A pair of trillions, a pair of pairs, a pair of ovals, a pair of marquise, and a pair of rounds. That could be 5 pairs of earrings. A pendant and a ring, as another example. But the possibilities are endless. I have noticed this marquise is upside down. As soon as we go to the little advert break, I'm going to open this box and I'm going to turn that round for you because I can't leave that. That's my OCD. So don't you worry. But they are all perfectly coordinated with each other. They're all completely natural and they're all very large as well. If I zoom out, in fact, just to give you a rough idea against my hand, I mean, you can see there. Pick out any one and it's a large solitaire in its own right, isn't it? And the whole suite, 5 carats, grand total of 10 stones, is another sale deal. You're not going to believe it. Another sale deal. We are at already $959 for the lot. Today, somebody, there's a 3-way split pay as well, somebody can use that to their advantage and get everything on the screen right now. The case is included, by the way. You will get them delivered as you see it in the case. You'll get them delivered with that free certification, but it will be all in £99.99. So that's £10 per stone. Even here at Gemcollector, and I'm comparing this to myself, right? We hardly ever get to see these, especially at these sizes. They're usually about 20 points. These are at least half a carat each, right? For a half a carat, one single solitaire here on Gemcollector with me, still going to be about $79.99. You're getting them for under a tenner. So you can see why that is, again, unmissable. It's here at number 10, £33 on split. And I have to say, good luck before all of this completely disappears. There's about 30 seconds, goodness me, 30 seconds left. Okay, so for the last 30 seconds of this hour before it all disappears, if I pop that to one side a second, I'm going to quickly squeeze in number 13, which is our star garnet, another real rare alternative in the garnet world. Most people would never even know that something like this exists, would they? How would they? Unless they're lucky enough to come across one, of course they wouldn't know. Here we are, there is only one. So again, this is just massive, 42 carats, 20 millimetres in diameter. Completely natural, this has not been treated. You're about to witness a natural phenomenon, okay? All stones are rare, but if a stone possesses either play of colour, a cat's eye, a star asterism, or the ability to colour change, those 4, they are natural phenomenon, and if any stone possesses one of them, it rockets in rarity and value. This is the biggest star asterism stone that we have in the entire vault. To get the star asterism to come out, what we've got to do, and I'll show you what I'm doing here for a second, if I just dim my lights. If I press, I've got so many really cool buttons here. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's very good. So to get the star asterism to come out, you need one single strong light source. So I've just turned the ceiling lights off. There's still spotlights on the desk, but gives us a little bit of a helping hand. And then, if I turn my torch on, the star will come out to play. This is so cool. Oh. And again, this is natural. The rarest miracle of the genuine gemstone world is a star asterism, and this just so happens to have not only a star asterism, but it is the biggest carat weight in our vault that possesses it as well. So this one-of-a-kind stone is the very one that you will be receiving. Now I'm just going to pop my torch down so that my hand is free and I can reduce that price down. You're not going to believe it. It's got to be a big crash. It's got to be a quick crash as well because we are past 3 o'clock. So I'm going to give you 60 seconds with this stone available at this price. 60 seconds to own this piece. That's £16 on split. Obviously, that is a sale price. You know that's a sale price for sure. $49.99 all in. 16 on a 3-way split. Comes certified as all of our stones do. And you've just got a moment to make this piece yours. But we're at 2 minutes past 3. And so we're about to go into the 3rd hour of the day here on Gemcollector. We're live for 4 hours every day, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. UK time, live on gemcollector.com, where you can message in. You can check out quite quickly, live on the Gemporia app, live on Sky TV, on YouTube, Facebook, you name it, we're live everywhere. So thank you for your company. And as we venture into the 3rd hour of the day, I'm going to go to a little advert break. I'm going to swap our stones over, and we're going to go again with a new selection of treasure. So I'll see you with it just after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm your host, I'm your GIA gemstone professional here today. I'm here today, tomorrow and Sunday, so I'm here all weekend with you. And if you're a regular at Gemcollector and you've been tuning in thinking, where on earth has Foxy gone? I normally always see Foxy. I had a holiday, which I haven't been away on holiday for 3 years, so it was one of those things, I didn't really know I needed it, but I went on holiday and I thought, oh, do you know what? This has been really nice, but I'm not going to lie. I miss Gemcollector quite a lot. This is my life, do you know what I mean? This is my obsession, and I very much enjoy being here. So I've missed the channel, I've missed the stones, I've missed you, beautiful people, chin-wagging away with you guys as well on a daily basis. So thank you for having me back, and thank you for joining me here today. It's a marvellous day to be tuning in as well. This hour, it's our third hour of the live show today. We're here until 5. This hour is a colour-changing special. So I have got for you literally natural phenomenon. I mentioned this briefly right at the end of the last hour when we had a just one-of-a-kind piece of a star garnet. it's a natural phenomenon, right? So all gemstones are rare, all genuine gemstones, if they've been physically found to the point where they are crystallized enough, they have formed so perfectly that they have some sort of color or some sort of clarity, and they are of the best possible quality of that crystal, then that's when they're deemed gemstones, right? If they're not of the best quality, they can't be cut away, extracted, they can't be fashioned and polished and faceted into a gemstone, and therefore we just refer to them as a mineral. It would be a piece of rough and it would be a mineral. So the kind of wonderful specimens I've got here behind me, right? They're all technically the kind of stones that we see here on the channel, but these are in their mineral form. So we have a mineral of your turquoise, we have a mineral of quartz there, we have a mineral of wonderful spinel in its rough as well, but only very much on that tiny percentage of the rarest of all of them will they have grown that extra level of real miracle to the point where they are gemstones. They can be extracted and cut and polished and facets, and that's what we see here on the channel. But if all of them are special, different levels of rarity by all means, how on earth does it get any better? Well, some of them. And bearing in mind there's over 4,000 different gemstones and minerals that exist, there's a hell of a lot, right? Only a handful of them can possess that extra real miracle, that extra rarity. And it's a talent that will boost their value and their price tenfold again. And that would be one of the natural phenomenon. And in the gemstone world, there are only 4. So one of them is play of colour, which is something that opals, of course, are famously able to give to us. One of them is a cat's eye, where you have this amazing chatoyancy of light that strikes down the centre of the stone to give that literally a strike, like a cat's eye, as you could imagine, of light. Then you have a star asterism, which we saw with the garnet in the previous hour. And then you have colour change. Now, colour change is one of those things that you've got to be quite specific with the colour change, because there are lots of beautiful gemstones that might have multiple colours in them. It could be a bicolour stone, for example. It could be a stone that literally its overall body is possessed by multiple different hues. It could be a stone that is pleochroic, but that is not colour change. And this is where it gets very specific as to what can actually be deemed as colour change. So if a stone is pleochroic, you will see the colours shift, and you don't have to change the lights or anything. You'll literally look at the stone, and all you've got to do is move it, basically. You can view it from different angles of its axes, and it will subtly, granted, it takes a little bit of practice to see a couple of them to kind of witness that colour, because it is very, very subtle, but it will shift its colours. Sometimes it can be a single hue that's just going from light to dark. Sometimes it will be a different colour. So an example would be something like a really good quality tanzanite. You can have, all tanzanites are pleochroic, but let's say it's the classic blue. It will, as you move it, as you view it from different angles of its axes, it will suddenly go at the front of the stone. One minute it's a really deep, rich blue. Next minute it will be a light baby blue. Sometimes it might show you a flash of a pink, a flash of a red. So that's pleochroism. To view it, it's simply just change your angle. The natural phenomenon side of things, that comes in, and the official title of colour-changing stones can only be given to stones that actually show that shift of colour if the light source changes. So that's the difference. If it's a pleochroic stone, no changing of light, it's just literally viewing it and moving it around. If it's a colour change, the light source, the sensitivity to the light is what actually creates that really kind of special and magical movement of those colours. And so, most famously, first ever colour-changing gemstone that was discovered on Earth is an alexandrite. Alexandrite, I mean, it's just the dream, isn't it? It's the dream gemstone. It's in the top 12 stones of all time. It's in the top 5 rarest stones in the world. It's in the top 5 most expensive stones in the world as well. So alexandrite, the original colour change, that's where it all began, really. And it colour changes depending on the source. Most of the time it is a UV light that will actually create that colour change. So they famously give it the reference of emerald by day and ruby by night. Sounds quite dramatic. You're going to make the assumption that it's green and then it's red, right? It's never actually that dramatic. It's just kind of like a nice phrase that people use. It's far more subtle than that. But still, they're different colours, aren't they? Quite different, in fact, quite opposing colours. So green will then suddenly show you these little flickers of reds. Sometimes it can be purples and pinks. That is the number one most famous, again, rarest, highest valued, and iconic across the world. But since Alexandrite was discovered, over more time, over more mining, over more fantastic material being found, other stones, not very many, but other stones have been able to also have that talent. And still, if you can ever come across one of them, regardless of what it is, you are at the top of your game, because this is as rare as it gets. And so in this hour, I have Alexandrite. Oh yeah, I have colour-changing diaspore. You might know it as Zarite. That might be the name that many of us, in fact, are very much familiar with. Zarite is the trademarked name, but as much as that is a famous name, as much as that is the designer name, it's not the technically accurate scientific and mineral name for it. So Zarite, again, trademarked and designer. The real name for it on a scientific basis is colour-changing diaspore, okay? So I have got for you colour-changing diaspore here today, and they're not called Zarite because that being a trademark protected name, it comes with a lot of very strict regulations for what it actually is in terms of its different personality. So if it is Zarite, it's specifically a very, very certain tone of this champagne colour in its initial appearance. It can't be a little bit lighter, it can't be a little bit darker, it has to be bang on that champagne hue, and then obviously the colour change will occur with the different light sources. So what happens to Zarite if it naturally comes out of the earth and it is a little bit lighter or it is a little bit darker? It's still just as rare, it still has that light performance and that amazing miracle of colour change, but we can't call it Zarite. It's called its original mineral correct scientific name, colour change diaspore. So I have those. I have Alexandrites across this hour. I even have some colour changing fluorites, which are, in terms of carat weight, if you're like me and you love a whopper, I mean, I look at my ring, for goodness sake. I love big, chunky things. In terms of the colour-changing miracle world of gemstones, those colour-changed fluorites are the biggest carat weight you will ever be able to get from a colour-changing stone. And then I also have colour-changing garnets as well from the legendary Bikili Madagascan discovery. So all of the stones in this hour possess that natural phenomenon, which is why this hour is just, I mean, it's wild. It's so exciting. And I'm going to try my best. I can't make any guarantees, I can't make any promises. I'm going to try my best to show some of that colour change in the studio today. But it is worth bearing in mind that because of the way the colour change actually comes out being from light, we're in a studio, right? We're in a TV studio right now. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, it hurts my eyes looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 big ceiling lights that just light up the room. There's 2 spotlights that come down on the desk. There's lights all around us for the set, etc. And because it's, again, it's based on light performance or light changing, by simply being in this studio, everything is against these stones of showing their colour change. You would have to be in a normal environment. So assuming you don't live in a TV studio, when you get these pieces home, you will just literally be able to have your normal, maybe your normal living room ceiling light or something like that, or just a lamp on in the corner. And then you can get your different light sources. It could be candlelight if it's incandescent, so that warm yellow light. It could be a UV torch, UV light, which I'm going to try and bring on over the next couple of days on the show as well. But whatever that different light source will be, if that can be the dominant light source in the room at the time, then the stone is going to have the best chance of showing you its colour change. Here today, or in a TV studio in general, it's nearly impossible to get it to come out because all of these lights they're fighting against each other, basically. If you've ever watched a Zarite showcase over on our sister channel, Gemporia, you'll know they usually have to show you a recording in a specialist booth, and they don't do it live. But I'm going to try. I'm going to absolutely try because I'm really confident. I'm just going to spin my chair. There we go. I'm really, really confident. The quality of these pieces is so good. That's because they're darker than Zarite, okay? So again, Zarite is the champagne version. If you find a Zarite that is as dark I mean, oh, I could pick any one of these. These are all so good. Number 8, loading this in. If you see a classic Zarite with a light champagne, the colour change is then going to be, let's say, to a light pink or a light green, or, you know, a light version, sticking with the same kind of tone, but it's the colour that shifts. This is a Zarite, in effect, but it's darker with its body colour. Instead of it being champagne, it's a deep, rich, intense gold. And so instead of it shifting to a light pink, it's going to shift to a hot pink. Instead of shifting to a bit of a peach, it's going to shift to an orange. Instead of shifting to a baby green, it's going to shift to a stronger green. So the actual colour change is going to hugely benefit from the overall quality and intensity of these stones. Now, I'm starting off with number 8 just to show you a first example and first glimpse of this. This is also giant as well. If you are familiar with Zarite, or colour change diaspore, which is the correct scientific, gemological and mineral name for it. If you're familiar with it at all, you will know that the carat weight alone on this being over 4 carats is huge, isn't it? They're normally about ½ carat solitaires. If it's over 1 carat, that's when we start looking at the most limited availability. We start looking at pieces that would be set in jewellery of the finest metals as well, the platinums and the 18-carat golds, for example. So the size of this is ginormous, but it is the colour that's the most important, as after all, colour is the biggest and most important valuing factor of any gemstone. It's more important than clarity. It's more important than carat weight. It's more important than cutting. Colour is king. And so here in the studio, we can automatically already see you have got a very deep, very rich, beautifully intense gold. And already there is a little flicker of peaches and reds coming out. Now, if I just get my fancy torch, again, this is just a UV light, like the ones we've got on the ceiling. But then suddenly, this is a candle light, an incandescent light. And look at that shift. Look at that change. Isn't it magical? Isn't it magical? Now, the Zarites, or colour change diaspores as they are referred to here in this hour, these only come from one place in the world. It is Turkey. Coincidentally, where I've just come back from. Antalya. The beautiful mountains in Antalya. There is a single opening, a single hole in the side of those mountains in which they have been searching to find these beauties. And so it's not just a single mine, but it is a tiny single hole in the earth in which these come from. So they are up there with alexandrite as one of the rarest stones on the planet, and they are already deemed the best colour-changing gemstones ever discovered, because all the other colour-changed gemstones, they all hold that phenomenon, they all hold that miracle, but they colour shift once with one different alternative light source. So alexandrite will, again, go from the green to the red flashes with a UV light. But these pieces from Turkey, these diaspores, these Zarites, they colour change in every light source. Every single environment that you expose them to has a different version of colour that it's going to show to you. This is number 8. This one, again, just simply starting us off, simply setting the benchmark for the beautiful stones that these are. But as you can witness, if you are watching on the website, if you are watching on the app, by all means, I invite you to have a proper scroll through and rummage. Number 1 is where we start. I've got 31 different auctions to choose from in this hour, and you can message me in and send me a number of any of them, and I'll bring them on for you. But this piece is also going to show you the ridiculous prices that we can do. For a 4 carat plus, all it takes is this. There is a three-way split pay. I've made sure of it. These are very highly valued gemstones. I want to make sure that we've got the easiest way of getting them home. And so, three-way split pay on this particular piece. Now it's down to $229. It works out at £76 to get it home. Obviously, as always, with our free certification as well. Samantha, lovely to have you with us. I know you wanted to see the Alexandra. It's not a problem. Our lovely Wendy says, hi, Foxy. Why don't we see any of these colour-changing diaspores in jewellery? These were very much especially purchased and acquired by us here at Gemcollector. So Gemporia, as much as we're under the umbrella, and we have loads of examples of where head buyers have purchased a big parcel, and then that parcel has been split across our channels, some loose and some set in jewellery. This particular parcel was an acquisition specifically by us here at Gemcollector from the Turkish mine, because every one of them is a one-of-a-kind, so they weren't quite able to have enough. It's too rare, if you like, for them to be able to have enough to make into lots of different jewellery collections, so that's why it is reserved purely for us here on this channel. Right, I'm going to pick up the pace. I'm going to bring you any one of the stones that you've requested with me here in this hour. If you haven't sent in a request just yet, get them in. It's super easy to do. Gemcollector.com. As soon as you're on the website, click Watch Live. You'll be able to see the show, the message box is underneath, and then all the stones we have in this hour is underneath that. So it's on one page where you can check out, you can request, and you can make sure that you're securing your dream pieces. But as I pick up the pace, number 8 is what we're looking at. Number 7 is then loading in, another giant, 4.35 carats in a pear shape. I have put my lights back up to the norm, by the way, so again, everything is against these stones in terms of showing that colour change. Everything's against them, and yet they're so good. Their host colour is so ridiculously strong that even in this environment, they're able to show the talent and miracle. So imagine how much stronger they'll be in colour change when you get them home. This one at number 7, I'm going to take it down very quickly for you here today. This is now 229 as well, still with a three-way split pay option that you can use to your advantage if you so desire. It just makes it even more affordable to get these pieces home. But again, this is number 7. From number 7, number 11 is coming in. This is 3 carats of your Turkish miracle. 3. Whoa, I can see some big red flashes here. Oh, yes! I haven't even changed the light source yet. Number 11, one in the world, 3 carats plus, 10.5 mil tall, 8.25 mil wide. The sparkle is extraordinary as well, isn't it? And this is in the mixed light again here of the studio. We can already see it is significantly different to what we're used to with Zarite being the trademark designer name. It's so strict. To earn that name, to have that name, it has to be just and only just that one perfect champagne tone. If it's lighter, if it's darker, it's not called Zarite, okay? So these are what would be Zarite, but they are darker, they are richer, they are stronger in colour, and so the colour change is even stronger as well. Look at this. This one also one in the world. You'll find it at number 11 in this hour, and the deal, well, it's going to be another ridiculous one. Straight down with 1 crash only. I'm going to do this for all of them, by the way. 1 crash only, in the interest of making sure I'm being maximum efficiency, but also because they're all one-of-a-kinds at the highest level of rarity. It's important that I bring those prices in very quickly so that you know what the deal is and that you don't miss out. This one at number 11, so 199 or 66 on split to get this home. Good luck. So number 11 to number 12. Swap them over, number 12. Loading it in. This is also, oh my word. Right, 2.95 carats. This is in the step cut. Yes. I can't believe they are so good. That host body colour is so strong that colour change is even being seen without me changing the light source yet. That's true sensitivity to light, isn't it? All I'm doing is moving it. It's already playfully doing it. And then this is with the incandescent light on this very piece. Right, number 12, I'm tip-tapping away on my buttons to make sure I can go lower. There we go. This one's now 179 for the very one and only. And I say that, I probably sound like a broken record as I say that a few times, but I've got to stress, Number 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of those Alexandrites, they're all one of a kind. Number 5, one of a kind. Number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all one of a kinds. Number 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, all one of a kinds. Number 16, I've got 2. Number 17, 18, 19, 20, back to being one of a kind. Okay, so you can see what I mean. If we're in any way, shape or form looking for quantity, number 16 is the only colour change diaspore that I have 2 in stock. Everything else is a one of a kind. And then the fluorites, I've got 4 of the fluorites. So I'm just letting you know about that in case you are thinking I do need quantity of the same stone, maybe for a pair of earrings or so on. But right now, number 12 is where we're at. So I'm going to swap that over then for number 13. Ooh, these are fancy facets as well. Number 13 is a 3-carat pair. Wonderful elongation. That is a height and a half, isn't it? 12.5 mil tall, 6.75 mil wide. I love the bespoke lapidary. So if ever on the certification, when it comes to cut, if this was a classic pear cut, it would literally say pear shape, brilliant cut, right? But if it says fancy, it means that it is bespoke. So that cut is purely invented for, oh, excuse me, let me try that again. Purely invented for that stone and that stone only. And it's down to the stone that literally decides what's best for it to elevate it to its beauty. And obviously the professional lapidarists know exactly how to do that. This very piece is number 13. Again, if you're also after clarity, I understand, and I'm sure many of you guys do too, these are not stones that you ever expect clarity with. So, as much as we all appreciate the miracle lies with the colour, the miracle lies with these very large carat weights and the colour change. Isn't it amazing when then you get to see one that has up and beyond impressive clarity that is not normal at all? This is certainly one of them. This is number 13, 3 carats. And again, if I press some buttons here, I should be able to go lower. Yes, 199 on this piece. 199. All in for the very one and only in the world. That's number 13 if you're looking for it. If you're on the web and on the app and you're rolling through and you're thinking, oh my goodness, I've got to check it out before somebody else, quickly scroll to number 13 and you will be able to grab it. Number 14, another pear shape. This one, this got a beautiful kind of plumpness to the bottom, a lovely width of 7.5 mil across, that's 11 mil tall, and this is back to being a brilliant cut. So the traditional, classic, brilliant faceting. Here at number 14, still only, of course, only one in the world exists. And this is down to 149, would you believe? 149. I've never seen any colour changing stone in my entire career that can colour change this dramatically in a TV studio where everything's against it. So if you think this is good, it's going to change even better when you get it home yourself. This again is 14. From 14 we have, so it was 16 was the only one where there is more than one available. So I'm going to bring that on now. Number 16, I have 2 chances. It's a 2-carat piece. Both of them are the same measurement as well. It's 7 mil in width, 9.75 in your height. The sparkle is definitely there as well. Sparkle is a true sign of clarity because you can't get a stone to sparkle unless the light can get into it. And of course, light won't get in if there's lots of inclusion. So this is a brilliant, immediate giveaway sign that it's one of the best. Again, this, from these studio lights to an incandescent light, and then once you get it home out of the studio, a UV light can also show to you blues and greens with these pieces as well. This one is number 16, the only one where there are 2 in stock. 2 carats, minimum is guaranteed. And deal-wise, let's just take that straight down for you to your price of £129. So you can spread the cost if you want to, £43. £43 you pay today. £43 next month, and then £43 the month after, so it's spread across the 3 months. Doesn't cost you anything extra, by the way. It's completely free if you wanted to spread the cost, and you will always receive your free certificate of authenticity as well. This one is number 16 here today. From 16, I think it was number 20. Where are you? Here we go. Number 20 coming in. We're going to go number 20, and then number 22, and then we have all of our Alexandrites coming in as well, if you're waiting for the Alexandrites. But firstly, number 20 is this piece, back to being only one in the world. This is a 9x7mm, 1.8 carats in the pear-shaped, brilliant cut once again. Whether you refer to it as a Zarite, I mean, I know that Zarite as a name is, again, it's protected, it's a registered trademarked name, specifically given to Turkish colour change diaspora that is of the champagne colour and a certain clarity. So these pieces, in my opinion, you can call them Zarite because it technically is the same stone. It's from the same place. It is the same chemical composition. It's pretty much the same stone. The only difference is that these have naturally formed with a stronger colour. And so they are certified in their true mineral scientific name of colour changing diaspora, and they are, without shadow of a doubt, the best, most dramatic colour change I've ever witnessed. This very piece at number 20, I don't know who's going to get it. It looks like it's got into a basket very quickly. You guys are so fast. Okay. To get this piece home, come on, computer. She's a bit slow on me today. I do apologise. There we go. I've done it. 129. All in. So again, £43 to get it home on split here at number 20. Good luck. I think that has gone into a basket very quickly. And then, as promised, number 22 will be next. And then the Alexandrites will be following very shortly. So 22 straight in. Is this piece 1.57 carats, 9.5mm tall, 6mm. Ooh, raspberry, I can see. I haven't even changed the lights yet, guys. We're still in this big garish studio, bright white LED lights. If I was to turn the lights, hang on, where's the button? I've got that many buttons. That's my lights. Oh, completely off, actually. If I get then where's my torch gone? Incandescent. Oh, it is literally, see what I mean? How it's so much easier to see that new colour change with all the other lights off. So that's incandescent. Then that's a short wave. Oh no, that's not bright enough, is it? And that's a long wave. With the, whoa. Oh, the camera's not quite picking that up. The camera's not quite picking up what I can see here in the studio, which is disappointing. That's magic. I'm so sorry again. Normally, any one of our live shows would never even attempt to show you colour change in a TV studio because it's just considered impossible. So I'm very much being a brave girl trying to do this today, but I think we can definitely see even just a little bit. Right, I'm going to put my lights back on. There we go, back onto the north. This one again, number 22, 1.57 carat, one of a kind, and this is down. Ooh-wee, okay. This one, how far can we push this? Yes, the most affordable of the lot. $99.99. 33 on a three-way split to get this very piece home. Good luck to you again. You can only get these gemstones in this hour, literally during this hour, 3 p.m. till 4 p.m. UK time, and then they will disappear and the prices will be gone as well. So don't miss out, especially when we're looking at one-of-a-kind pieces. I'm going to leave this on your screen for just a moment, and then we're going to go to our Alexandrites next. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? This one was number 22. Just to confirm, number 20, that one did go into a basket very quickly in the assumption that it was sold out. So if you were trying to check number 20 out and you thought you'd missed it, I just wanted to confirm with you that it is now back and available. So thank you for to the collector that released it out of their basket very quickly, because this is now suddenly available for somebody else to be able to grab. It's number 20 that we had on previously. So I'll leave that there with you. Good luck. And now Alexandrite time. So the colour-changing world began with Alexandrite. The first ever gemstone discovered to have this ability, to have this talent, to have this. And again, it is literally considered and referred to as a natural phenomenon. Bearing in mind, out of the over 4,000 different gemstones and minerals that exist, only a few of them can possess a phenomenon. And there's only 4 phenomena. The colour change we're discussing here today, the play of colour in an opal, the cat's eye, and then the star asterism. So Alexandrite was the first of them. This is where it all began. The discovery of Alexandrite automatically, even before the colour change comes into conversation, Alexandrite as a physical mineral, as a natural crystalline formation within the earth, it is already incredibly rare. It's already one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's in the top 5 rarest stones of all time, according to Forbes, and it's also in the top 5 most expensive gemstones of all time as well. So Alexandrite, in general, this is a bucket list stone. I know we all have our own preferences, we all have our own wonderful, our own taste, if you like, in the gemstone world. It could be that you love blue stones, or you love pink stones, or you love stones that sparkle, for example. But as a collector, of course, the desire or the goal is going to be to at least have one of everything. And even with our own tastes and preferences, there are certain stones that are essential. There are certain stones that we all agree on are the bucket list dream pieces. And most of the time, if we're talking about one of the most expensive stones in the world, we also have to face reality that it's probably never going to happen. It's probably never going to be actually possible to find one and certainly afford one. If you're like me, never in a million years did I think I'd be able to afford to actually own a real Alexandrite, because they are that, seriously, that highly valued. But here we are, where those dreams might come true. Those dreams might actually be possible. And so I have number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. 4 auctions, 4 stones, all 4 are a one of a kind. And all 4 of these Alexandrites are, firstly, humongous. I just want to put it out there straight away that the average size of an Alexandrite of any grade whatsoever is 0.3. This piece is 2.16. So just in the carat weight alone, you're looking at something that is nearly 7 times bigger than the average carat weight. It is a certified Alexandrite. It's been lab tested and confirmed by the gemologist to be the real deal. From the Brazilian location, and it's natural. It's not been treated, which is another common thing that can be seen. You can have imitation stones, you can have fake stones, you can have lab-grown stones, but you can also have stones that are genuinely chrysoberyl Alexandrites, but they are then heavily treated, so they can be diffused and have chromium almost added to them after the fact. Whereas again, we always disclose any of that information to you here with our stones. This piece is super exciting to not just be 7 times bigger than the average, but natural, certified natural, and giving you that proper bucket list dream come true. So here we are with the very moment. Is this going to be a stone? Is this going to be the day that you get this stone into your collection? Discovered in April 1834. And already now completely, pretty much annihilated from the industry, because they're simply impossible to find. And yet here we are, and you can own it. And all it takes is this. I'm doing, again, one big crash, because these stones are so serious, these stones are so rare, these stones are so important. I don't want to tease you. I want you to know exactly what it takes to get this home so that you can pounce and make it yours. And so this is now $2.99 all in, or $99 on that three-way split pay. It suddenly makes it actually achievable, doesn't it? Believe it or not, it makes it achievable. This piece being number one to kick us off with. But as I mentioned, I've got 4 pieces, so if you miss out on this, please don't worry. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4 are all available to you. I want to say a big hello as well to Karen Ann in Staffordshire. Hello, how have you been, Karen Ann? She says, good afternoon, Emily. Hope you had a fantastic holiday. You've got a lovely, healthy holiday glow. Thank you, my lovely. I did have a lovely holiday. It was... I hardly did anything. Which is... I suppose we all have different versions of holidays that we like to enjoy. I haven't been on a holiday like that for over 3 years, so it's just kind of relaxed, sat by the pool, had some cocktails, and just had a really nice time. And some very funny moments as well. There was this lovely lad. I say lad, this gentleman who was one of the guys that worked there to serve the drinks. And you could be in the pool or sat by the pool on a little lounger, and they just kind of walk past. Would you like a drink? Would you like a drink? Or you could just put your hand up and they'll come over and can I have a drink, please? Or can I have a cake from the patisserie? Or can you bring me this or that? And so this lad, bless him, he was like a professional roller skates. Amazing. I'm sat by the pool and he's just rollerblading around with a tray full of cocktails, and he's spinning and he's doing tricks. Honestly, it was so funny, but it was amazing at the same time. So I had a very, very nice time. Thank you for asking. Right, number 1 is where we're at. So $2.99 all in, $99 on split. Number 2, number 3, number 4. Let's do it. Number 2 is the 1.9 carat piece. I don't know if I can. Again, the colour change situation. I'm just going to get my UV torch out a second. So this one's number 2. All of them are absolutely massive, firstly. I'm just going to see if I zoom in and I dim my lights down, if I can get any of that. Oh, do you know what? I can see a little bit of it. I wouldn't expect it to, because this is even harder than the Zarites. But there is a beautiful raspberry red that it's colour changing to. In fact, if I press, still getting used to me buttons. I don't know if the camera's quite picking that up, but here in the studio I can see it literally shifting to this gorgeous raspberry red colour, which is amazing. And of course exactly what the Alexandrites are known for, right? But this piece, number 2, and yours available today is another one-of-a-kind piece. I'll put my lights back up. There we go. And this one's also coming right the way down. Very, very big reduction to $2.99 as well. Whether it's $2.99 or $99 for you today, either way, bargain across the world that wouldn't ever normally be seen. So good luck indeed. Number 3, and then number 4, as promised, also coming in. So that was number 2. Number 3, 1.85 carats. Ooh, even the green on this. This is like a really nice, luscious rainforest green that we've got going on here. 1 chance in the world. Natural, 8.8 by 6.3 mil. And this one is down to $249, or £83 on split. And then the final of our Alexandrite availability is number 4. So you're able to quite literally cherry pick your own piece here today. This being the last of them is also down. 249. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Karen Ann says, sounds brilliant. I could do with a bit of that myself after today. Oh, have you had a bad day? It's only, goodness me, it's not even 4 o'clock yet. I'm sorry you've not had the best day. We all have those days, don't we? So I'm sure many of our collectors will be able to sympathise with you, my lovely. I hope today improves for you, because we've still got time for it to improve. You've still got time for it to improve. Whether it's something that it just naturally improves, or whether you know, something in particular happens that gives it a little extra bit of a smile and a boost. Maybe. I know you've tuned into Gemcollector, which is always therapy for me. Nice little bevy, just sitting and relaxing for 5 minutes. Sometimes it's all we need, isn't it? Just a bit of a reset. But I hope your day just definitely gets better. I want to say a big hello as well to my gorgeous Debbie in Greater Manchester. How you doing, lovely? She says, hi, Emily, number 6, 9 and 10, please. Not a problem at all, my gorgeous. So we've only got 5 minutes left of this hour. And then everything will, of course, disappear. So if you've sent in your requests already, thank you for those. If you haven't sent in a request, I always mention it is very important, and it would definitely be what I recommend, because this is an all-request channel at the end of the day. I will only show the stones that you've messaged in to see. And so just before this hour comes to an end, I've got time to go to, it was number 5, number 6, number 9, and then number 10. Those final request for the last few moments. So number 5, holy moly, is this the museum pink diaspora? Can you believe it? The famed designer name is Zarite, of course, but the mineral name, the scientific gemology name, is diaspora. This is a pink diaspora, one of a kind, 13.17 carat, found in Afghanistan, rarest colour on the planet. And purely because we are really about to run out of time. We've only got 2 minutes left of this hour before everything disappears. I'd love to spend a whole hour just on this one stone alone, but purely because of time, I'm going to do one big, very fast crash down to its price. So if you are the collector that's got this in your basket, I don't have enough words. I don't have enough words that would do justice as to the achievement that you would be able to get this piece home. This is now 1999, or of course there is a three-way split as well here at number 5. Good luck. I've got to leave that with you. I know it's in your basket. Don't forget, anything in this hour will disappear as soon as it hits 4 p.m, which is only in a couple of minutes, and so will the prices. So if you want to own this piece, you can do it, and you can get it with quite literally a £30,000 saving. But it is, again, only for the next few minutes, so good luck to you. From number 5, number 6 for my lovely Debs. Number 6, the Whopper, 4.5 carat Zarite, or colour-changing natural diaspora. They're given their original name, their true scientific name, because Zarite is simply the designer name for the champagne version. These pieces are clearly not the champagne version. These pieces are darker, these pieces are richer, these pieces therefore have a far more dramatic colour change, and so these, in my opinion, and in the opinion of many of our gemstone professionals here across Gemporia, these have got the best colour change we've ever seen. This one being number 6, whipped in an instant down to 249 or 83 on split. For the only one in the world, good luck. Number 9 as promised. And then number 10 as well. Hello, Satvir. How are you, my darling? She says, hello, beautiful Emily and Gem Collectors. I've managed to tune in. She says, I miss Gem Collector in the evening, but it does give yourself some evening time as well, like everyone, so it's all good. Thank you for being so beautifully understanding, Satvir. That's really, really kind of you. I know it's a big change, isn't it? It is definitely a big change for all of us, but Gem Collector, and there's many different reasons as to why we've moved to this time slot, and the benefits are just going to keep on growing and growing and growing. So thank you for taking your time to join us, my lovely. Number 9 is this piece, 3.64 carats, again, only one in the world, of your Turkish colour-changing diaspora. The fact that you can see colour change, even in the studio, before, without me even changing the light, says it all, doesn't it? It says it all. This very piece in particular, let's just get that straight down to your deal. There we go. Bam! 199 or 66 on split there at number 9. And then number 10, also for our Debbie. Loading in for you, my darling. This is the, oh, I love this fancy cushion. 3.28 carat. And down she goes to 199 as well, mine. Lovely collectors here today. It's such a pleasure to be back with you. Such a pleasure to have your company. Janine is also here. I can't believe it. Janine says, hello, Emily. New time slot. I finally found you. Hello, my darling. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know what time it is where you are in the world, but I'm sure it's a strange one. So thank you genuinely for finding us. I'm going to leave this piece live on your screen right now. We are, of course, out of time in this hour. It's turned already, actually, over 4 p.m. here in the UK. I know we've got collectors all over the planet, though, at different times joining us, so it's lovely to have your company. And as we are live until 5 p.m. every day, that means we've only got 1 hour left. The final hour of our live show here in the world's largest gem store is about to be upon us. It's Smithsonite. Now, it's like colour change dinosaur, it's like Alexandrite. This is one of the rarest stones in the world. And if you're familiar with, and as many of you are very experienced collectors, if you are familiar with Smithsonite, and if you've been lucky enough to come across one before, you'll be expecting either a mineral form, like you can see in the image there on the screen. It'll either be a piece of rough, a mineral form, or if it is gem form, it will be a light baby blue and white stone, right? Only if, very rarely, it's gem quality crystal. It will be baby blue and white, almost like a Larimar. Both of those lovely whites and blues, those heavenly colours, almost marble together. Not what I've got for you today. I am about to premiere launch the finest, rarest Smithsonites we have ever seen across the whole 21 years of the Gemporia partnership. So this is our grand finale hour for today. I will, of course, return tomorrow 1 till 5 again, and on Sunday 1 till 5 again. But just for today, we've got 1 hour left of collecting treasure. So I'll see you just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and I'm absolutely delighted to be back with you. I really am. I think I'm a little bit, what's the word? I don't know. Maybe a bit slow today, so I want to apologise in advance. If you're a regular gem collector, you'll know I'm usually like a constant ball of energy that's hard to control. But I arrived back from holiday in the early hours of the morning, so I haven't had much sleep. I've thrown my suitcase in, put a bit of lippy on, and here I am. But I couldn't resist. I had to be here, absolutely had to be here, ready to rock for the show, because I have missed you so much. And this is my home. This is my baby. I love this channel so much, surrounded by these gorgeous treasures of gemstones, of course, and your lovely company. So again, thank you for joining me. This being Gemcollector is our last hour of the day as well here today. We ran over slightly in the last hour, so late start with this one, but we will catch up, and oh my goodness, we will see the stones that we have in this hour of phenomenal wow factor in many different ways of colour, rarity, pattern, from the turquoise, the Galileo Morganite. I mean, that's a whole subject in itself. But the main focus and the big star of this hour is Smithsonite. Have you ever heard of Smithsonite? Out of curiosity, it's okay if you haven't. I know you guys at home, whether you're a new collector, whether you're a really experienced collector, whether you're coming at it from the collecting point of view, the investment point of view, the jewellery making point of view, genuinely, at any level of experience, I still totally understand if you've not heard of Smithsonite, because how would you have come across this? If you haven't had the experience of seeing one, literally coming across one, the ability to maybe even own one, how on earth would you know about it, right? And that is purely down to the fact that it is very, 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 very rare. Smithsonite is not your everyday average gemstone. It's not a stone that's often discussed in, precious status or even in birthstone status, because again, it is so ridiculously rare. And when we are lucky enough to talk about it and come across it or even research Smithsonite, it is one of those stones that is normally in a mineral conversation. A mineral conversation would be, you'd witness it in a piece of rough, and it would even be collected and purchased and invested in as a piece of rough mineral. So it would look far more in kind of like a fancy rough shape like our specimens here. Gem quality, so when we then start calling it a gemstone, that's a different world entirely. They've literally separated it into different industries. So you have the mineral industry and the gemstone industry, even though technically they are related to each other. So let's use amethyst as an example. You can collect an amethyst mineral, and then you can collect an amethyst gemstone. And they are identical in their form, in their chemical composition. Everything is exactly the same. But the gemstone amethyst is the one that has grown so much so in the most perfect environment over millions of years, with the perfect ratios of all the ingredients of elements inside it, that it's actually been able to form with colour, with clarity, and then it's been cut away from its rough, cut away and then faceted into a beautiful gemstone, as we see perhaps in a piece of jewellery. So as much as they are directly related, they also have many different examples where they can be separate, which is why they're different industries. And so Smithsonite is one of those examples where it's normally in the mineral world, but finding an actual piece of Smithsonite that is that extra extent of miracle, where it's got crystallization, it's got this colour which is divine in any which way, normally a baby blue, normally a little bit of white in there, they can be marbled together, actually able to be so dense and perfect in its repetitive structure of those atoms that it can again be extracted and able to be, we've got examples here, cabochoned. That's the ultimate holy grail of it, right? That's the gemstone version. But what I've got for you here today is the gemstone version and then the best. And these are quite literally, in all of my years, I've been in nearly 10 years now studying gemstones, experiencing gemstones, witnessing gemstones at the world's largest gem store. I'm very, very lucky to be in this position. And even for me, here, with all of that, never seen anything like it. Never have I witnessed Smithsonite at the quality that I've got for you here today. So these are the best of the best, right? Before I actually show you these, so we've got number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. They are the top grade that I was talking about, the one-of-a-kind, a super rare collection. But before I show you those pieces, I actually rummaged through the vault, and I've managed to find number 7 and number 8 in this hour. And they're the pieces that, before these new ones arrived, these are the pieces that, again, super exciting because they are gem quality. And this actually is quite handy because it allows us to witness and have a true understanding of what would already be very, very good. So I'm going to start with number 8. I'm going to ever so slightly dim my lights down because these are highly polished and they're light in their colour. I don't want to blind ourselves too much with them. There we go, that's better. So number 8, this is a fantastic Congo smithsonite. So everything that we would expect has actually been beaten. Everything that would be that truly exciting collectability of smithsonite by having some sort of colour, by having some sort of perfect crystallization, that it can be extracted and it can be shaped and it can be polished. This is the stone that has got it all. This is the stone that is deemed the super, super extra special rarity because it is the gem quality. And so we've got here a one-of-a-kind 18mm by 13mm. Carat weight 13.85 carats in its wonderful scale as well. Oval cabochon, you can see the polish, you've got that lovely shine across the surface. And then, as I mentioned, we have got this beautiful colour, that concoction of the baby blue and the white together. This is what has always been that really top level of smithsonite. And so, as much as this isn't one of our new pieces, this isn't one of our, wow factor museum stones that I've got for you here today, which are the new pieces, I wanted to start with this just so that we could go back to basics and back to complete reality of what was already deemed the top tier for a smithsonite. This is it, okay? I'm just going to lay this down so you can have a little twirl, see all the way around the stone. Enjoy again that slight subtle variation between the white and the blue. The patterns you can see, you've even got that flower burst from the white as it then builds its way up through millions of years, layers and layers. I don't know if you can see on the camera there. It's ever so slightly almost laced. You've got these stripes and bands that run through it. And that's because if I hold it this way, this is the literal growth that we're witnessing. So if you think the white is where it started, and then the next millimetre up, you've got the first almost stripe of some sort of blue. And then another stripe would be another few millions of years, and then another stripe would be another few millions of years, and it's literally grown upwards through those stripes, okay? So this is the smithsonite number 8, completely natural, it's not been treated in any way. And this piece, obviously, is available. Again, you can get this piece home today, so I'm going to take it down to your price. £39.99. It's fantastic, isn't it? And to remind ourselves as well, any of you guys can do this at home, but a simple Google will show you what we would normally expect something like this to look like. So this, now where is it? This is, here we go. This, actually if I zoom back out, is what you would perhaps expect in the mineral world. Not really much colour there, is there? None of the baby blue. None of the bands. Not really much to go by. So you'd collect this as you see it, in a piece of rough, not going to be wearable, not going to be able to be set in jewellery. It would be on display in the mineral world. So to go from this to suddenly then this is very exciting because it's clearly more dense, it's clearly got colour really starting to take over the stone. Then I have another piece, number 7, and these are the only 2 within the vault at that, what would be the original top-tier gem quality material. So this one at number 7, just going to load it in. Also, only one available from the Congo, completely natural, and a brilliant 43.63 carats in weight. Still delivering the blue, still delivering the white, still delivering that luscious colour zoning of bands that you can see as it's grown, and it's grown over millions and millions of years. A true celebration of the finest versions of smithsonite. But this is how it has always been across the industry, not just here at Gemcollector. This is across the world for the mineral world to cross over to the gemstone world for a smithsonite specifically. These two pieces at 7 and 8 are what would be deemed the top tier. So please keep this in your mind. Keep the appearance of this gemstone at the forefront of your mind. Because the next auction I'm going to bring on, we're going to go through number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6. And those 5 pieces, all of them are one of a kind. All of them are also smithsonite. But these next 5 are the pieces that are new. And these next 5 are, without shadow of a doubt, the greatest, highest graded, highest valued, rarest smithsonites that we would never have even imagined being able to see. Not only have we ever seen in 21 years of Gemporia, in goodness me, nearly 15 years of Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store, and the millions of stones that have passed through these vaults, if this in my hand right now has always been considered to be the best, then you can imagine my excitement as we have acquired this parcel of 5 stones. So again, limited as ever, as you can imagine, all of them one of a kind. But these are to a level that we would have never even expected possible. Because they look, oh my goodness, I'm trying to pick it up with my tweezers and I'm nervous. This is so special. Even the most experienced collectors would never get the chance to see this in their lifetime. This is the piece at number 2. A one-of-a-kind 3.78 carat smithsonite, also from the Congo. But can you see the difference? Firstly, it's been faceted. Now, the piece at number 7 and number 8, if they were the top tier, their gem quality, they've been able to be shaped, they've been able to be cabochoned and polished. That's a clear indication of a very good quality crystal that's dense enough and formed perfectly enough to withstand the pressures of lapidary, right? But this, not only is it notably a different character entirely in terms of colour, strength, vibrancy, but it's also been taken to the next level, which is a clue. It's a big, big, big clue that's in your face. This has been faceted, so this is even more pressure. This is even more real kind of hardiness that the stone needs to have even been able to be given the amount of work that this has, with all of those beautiful individual facets. The shape being the cushion, the brilliant cutting, the diamond facets you've got here, delivering those moments of sparkle and lustre. This would never even be possible to be attempted to be given to any other version of smithsonite, whether it's mineral or even the other pieces we've just seen in the cabochon. So by looking at this being faceted, it is immediately an indication of the overall stone being phenomenal in another level of increased quality, increased rarity. This is the piece at number 2, 8.6 mil by 7.5 mil. Again, cushion, brilliant cut, totally natural as well. The colour is just off the scale, the colour. Can I just pop number 7 back on the screen, right? If this is what's normally the best, I wouldn't even personally look at this and guess that it was a smithsonite. It looks more like a Battaglia Pareva Tourmaline in its colour, doesn't it? It's vibrant, it's almost neon in this paradise aqua blue green. And so again, the rarest stones on the planet are what we're looking at here today. I know we're all collectors, we all have different levels of experience, we all adore the wonderful treasures that Mother Nature can deliver to us, but these are the stones that are for the literal biggest connoisseurs you could ever possibly think of. So if you want to be, I'm sure many of you already are, at the top of your game, owning stones that some people have never even heard of, they are that rare, then this is how you do it. This one being the first out of our entire parcel, literally again, number 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. There's 5 stones, all 5 of them are one of a kind, all 5 of them are of the same quality, all 5 of them are completely natural, all 5 of them are going to come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 3-way split pay if you want to divide the cost across 3 months. But kicking ourselves off here with number 2, it's going to set the benchmark and show you just how low I can take them as well. Recommended valuation for this particular piece anyway, £2,322. But instead, to get this home today, oh, this is so good. To get this piece home today, I'm going to do just one crash only. This is a serious situation. It's £299. That is £99 on a 3-way split for the only one in the world. Have a little look online. I always say I encourage you to. I can stand here or sit here as I have done for many, many years for hours on end talking about gemstones. And together we very much appreciate and adore all of their different variations, all of their different beauties, all of their different miracles and characteristics. But it's still, without shadow of a doubt, is today and today only the first and only time I've seen smithsonite like this, the top tier rare treasure. And at £99 on your 3-way split, impossible anywhere else. Not only would it take you years to find this stone, you could travel the world, you could go to all the gem fairs, Tucson, Hong Kong, and still never be able to even find one. And if you did, it's not going to be £299, is it? It's certainly not going to be £99 on split either. It's going to be thousands and thousands of pounds. So I'm so excited for you guys today to be able to get something like this, a once-in-a-lifetime stone, into your collection. We have Michael in Hampden County. Good day to you, sir. Lovely Debbie says, what a beautiful stone. And also, you have a lovely tan, Emily. I take it you've been somewhere hot, and I hope you had a lovely rest. I did. Thank you so much, Debbie. I went to Antalya and Alanya in Turkey. Basically, where Zarite, or colour-changed diaspore, where that's found, is in Antalya, in the beautiful mountains, and I was much more kind of like normal level in a lovely location there. The weather was absolutely fantastic. The hotel we stayed in, very much just a relaxing holiday, to be honest. But yeah, weather, swimming pool and cocktails is simply all I've done for the last week. But so I'm really happy to be back with you. Thank you so much. Hello also to Captain Sparky. He says, hello, Foxy. Are you sober enough to be allowed on television today? He says, I saw you swimming in booze. Swimming in booze? Excuse me, I'm a sophisticated lady, don't you know? He's seen me on Facebook. He's seen me uploading a picture on Facebook next to the swimming pool with a cocktail in my hand and thought, I don't think she should be here right now. No, you're right, Captain Sparky. To be fair, I literally landed back in the UK early hours of this morning. I threw my suitcases in the house, got a couple of hours kip, and I'm straight back to Gemcollector. But I promise you, I am sober. I promise you. I haven't had a drink in at least 24 hours. Great to have you with us, Captain Sparky. I hope you're well today. Now, straight into number 3, another one-of-a-kind 3.55 carat smithsonite. The colour is off the chart, isn't it? Even if we think about other gemstones, right? Other gemstones. Is there anything else that can quite deliver this? Turquoise, perhaps? It's opaque. Obviously, Battalia, Paraiba, Tourmaline, the original material. But those, well, also as rare as anything to try and find. Also completely depleted, also from only one place in the world with this colour, and also very highly valued. For example, if this was identical, this size, this colour, natural, everything about it exactly the same, except upon lab testing it was confirmed to be a Paraiba tourmaline, this stone, as much as it's already highly valued at over £2,000, if this was a Paraiba tourmaline, you would be looking easily around $500,000. and it would look exactly the same. So in any example, as limited as those examples are, a stone that has this appearance, this colour, this vibrancy, this beautiful crystal and translucency is always going to be special, isn't it? Again, this very piece here today, one in the world at number 3, the beautiful pear-shaped facet. This one, let me just press some buttons and see what I can do for you. I can... Oh, yes, I'm doing it again. 299, that's £99 on your 3-way split. To have the only one in the world in your very own collection here at number 3. Number 4, number 5 and number 6. Also coming in, these are the entire parcel. It's all we've got. It's all we got, which to be fair, again, in complete reality, it's more than anywhere else has got, isn't it? Okay, so number 4 comes in for us here. This is the beautiful cushion, 3.4 carats. This is an 8mm by 7.5, which on the finger looks like this. And still totally natural. Not a single ounce of treatment has been given to these gemstones. They've not been heated. They've not been treated. They've not been diffused. They've not been oiled. They've not been put under pressure. They are entirely as the wonderful Mother Nature herself has created them. And just to remind you of what smithsonite normally looks like, it's not even normally a gemstone. It's only expected to be seen, to be found, to be collected in the industry, which is separated as minerals. The mineral world, the gemstone world. This is a mineral, usually anyway. Collected, as you see here, a lovely chunk of rough that you'd perhaps have on display. You've got the host rock, you've got perhaps even other minerals attached to it, and then you've got the smithsonite, something that does not normally have colour, and certainly is not able to be extracted and cut and polished. Now, bearing in mind as well, as much as I'm showing you this as an image on my phone, you can't quite tell the size of it, right? So from this photograph, this could be this big, or this could be this big, and it is far closer to the smaller. So as much as it looks quite large on that image there, in reality, that entire piece of mineral rock is actually only about this big. Seriously. And yet this is what we have got here today. I wish I could have them myself. Again, being a collector through and through, I've been a collector far longer than being a gemstone professional. I've been incredibly lucky and fortunate to be able to turn my passion into my career. But in my entire life, as long as I can remember as a little girl, I've always been obsessed with Mother Nature. I've always been obsessed with the beautiful treasures of the planet. And to be able to sit here today and actually be in the presence of stones like this, again, it's once in a lifetime. You can own this. As I take it straight down again to 299 or 99 on split. So we've seen the cushion at number 2, we've seen the pear at number 3, we've then got this beautiful cushion at number 4. You can cherry pick exactly the one that you want, because don't forget they're all one-of-a-kind stones. So the one that you see is the one that you'll get. If I slip number 4 away, number 5 is coming up. Number 5 is our penultimate piece of these smithsonites. Number 5, extraordinary height actually. For the piece of rough to have been large enough to have this shape cut from it, it would have had to be very large. If you think on the average with most faceted gemstones, and this is, other stones, not just smithsonite, on the average it's usually around about 10% yield. So that means that a 100 carat piece of rough, by the time that 100 carats has actually been assessed by the lapidarist, it's been cut down, and just the best bits of the crystal have been cut away and then faceted into a finished stone. From 100 carats, you end up with 10 carats. And so if we take that as an average, it's probably even smaller yield by the time you're talking about rare stones like this. But for this one to be a 3-carat, finished, beautiful, faceted piece, you can absolutely make the assumption it would have been around 30 carats to begin with. So very impressive indeed. This one again, number 5, only one in the world. This is an octagon shape. It's got a fancy step cut. The front of it's got a bit more of a brilliant, radiant cut. And then the back of the stone is absolutely the artists, kind of the laboratories have just gone to town with making it fancy. So you've got some step facets and you've got some of those brilliant facets as well. Also, only one on the planet, as you can imagine, 3 carats, the very one you'll be receiving at 9.5mm tall. And she goes down. This one's actually 279 all in, or 93 on a split here at number 5. And that one being the penultimate means we've only got one left to bring on for you from this fantastic rare collection of Smithsonite today. The final one is number 6. Okay, number 6, loading it in, 2.5 carats. Another beautiful cushion. 8.2mm, whoa, there we go, 8.2mm tall and beaming. It's the colour of paradise, isn't it? The colour of pure paradise. And with translucency. You know it's got translucency by the fact that it is literally glowing from within the belly of the stone. Our final piece to bring on from this wonderful parcel, this one. Oh, okay. I'm going to make this the most affordable of the lot. 249. That's 83 on split, $97 if you're stateside. And once again, all of our stones, whichever stone it is you're going for, they're all going to come with a free certificate of authenticity for your documents, which has every bit of information on there that you could possibly want. And we are offering a 3-way split pay as well on this. So this is £83 to get this home straight away and see for yourself. And as always, you've got a 30-day refund guarantee, so you can see it in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up. This one being number 6. Good luck. Thank you, guys. Now, as we shimmy our way through another beautiful selection of stones we have in this hour, we've brought on all of the Smithsonites. If you have just tuned in and you missed one and you wanted me to bring it back on so that you can see it before purchasing it, by all means, do let me know with a little message live into the studio and I can bring it back on for you. Right now, though, Mr. Michael in Hampden County, number 16 you requested. Thank you for your patience, Michael. Number 16. Coming on in, this is a Zambezia Morgana. Michael, you don't half know how to pick them as well. There's no way you'd be able to tell this. But I can confirm this is, in fact, in the sale. Oh, yeah, it's in the sale. It's one of our last Zambezia Morganites in the vault as well, actually. I've got 2 chances available, Michael, so whether you want one, whether you want both of them are in stock. They're both 1 carat. They're both a beautiful 6.75mm diameter, round, brilliant cut. And, of course, this is the Mozambique Morganite, that beautiful material that has manganese within it to give it most famously usually a pink colour. We know the Galilea is very different in the peaches that you can see in this hour as well, but this Zambezia has this delicacy, this elegance of not only the famous baby pink, but there's certainly flashes of the peach in there and even a bit of golden champagne as well. Great sparkle, coming not only from the natural abilities of beryl that this is, but this one also just happens to have an SI graded clarity, so very highly graded, hence the sparkle is at its top tier for you today. This one at number 16, straight the way down. I did say it's in the sale, so it's a shocker of a star by steal, as this is now £9.99. That's $11.70 if you are stateside like our lovely Michael in Hampden County. Thank you for that one, my darling. Good luck to you. With 2 chances left. I'll leave them there. Right, that's number 16. From number 16, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We've got a bit of a cheeky star by at number 1 we're going to go to now. Also limited, I will say straight off the bat, number 1, we're about to go to it. I've only got 2 of them left, and there are 16 people that have already been showing their interest on the web and the app. So, oh my word, this is fabulous. Do you love a whopper? Do you love a great big rock? Because I've got them. Number 1 is loading in. Now, just to confirm, I'm about to bring on quite a few stones in quantity. I want you to know you're getting the whole lot, right? So I'm not just kind of showing you one or the other and you can pick. That's not the case. It is a set of 7. So I've only got 2 sets left, if that makes sense. But the set, it's the chakra, the Sundar Chakra collection. So as much as usually here on Gemcollector, again, with the world's largest gem store, I myself am a GIA gemstone professional. So the angle that I'm usually kind of talking about, or what I'm trained in, is the science, the formation, you know, the way that these are physically formed by miracle in the Earth's crust. And we can talk about their place in the industry as well. But I'm very much aware, and I myself am always fascinated, that there is also a huge conversation about how certain gemstones are believed to have certain energies. The chakras, again, being a big conversation as well. And I've got my lovely Lynn Jinks, obviously a very good friend. She's got all the qualifications from this side of it as well. I've got a couple of other friends, you know, outside in my life that also really very much believe and empower themselves in different ways with the energies of certain stones. So I completely and utterly embrace it, and I think it's amazing. And this is exactly that. This is the stones of some of the most extraordinary beliefs of energy and different things that they can, of course, bring to the table. So I'm going to bring these on. You have, goodness me, out of the lot, let me start with them in order on my list, actually. So I've got quartz, which I'm going to put in the centre. The quartz, wow. If I zoom in, I might have to actually zoom back out to fit them all in. There we go. Right, so in the centre there, in that lovely terminated, very, very tall crystal, that is the quartz, to start ourselves off with. And then this lovely lemon stone that you've got there is a Brazilian citrine. Then we have a giant piece of Brazilian amethyst, which I'm just going to pop on as well. And I can chop and change through the different colours of the background so you can see their different colours as well. So quartz, amethyst, citrine. Look at the size of this aquamarine. Oh, huge piece of aquamarine. I say that, they're all huge. Then we have this, oh, I love that gorgeous rose pink quartz. Then we have the feistiness of a carnelian. You don't see this very often. I'm just going to zoom out to remind ourselves of the size of these as well, because they are all very impressive, genuine gemstones. So that's your carnelian. Then we've got one left for this set of 7, which is the Mexican obsidian, otherwise known as dragon's glass. All of these, I mean, these are stones that you might have seen here on the channel before in different versions, that possibly even faceted, but these are to another level of scale of size. You'd never expect to see a piece of amethyst necessarily that size if it wasn't coming to us here today in that big, beautiful tumbled stone you can see. Same as the aquamarine. They're usually in their gem version that we see of their faceted nature. Those pieces would be understandably a lot smaller. So we're not just getting 7 fascinating stones, 7 natural gemstones from the wonderful planet Earth, but at the biggest extent of quality and scale of size as well. All very important representations within the world of strengths and energies and the chakra collection as well. For the whole set, bearing in mind I only have 2 sets left now. If you check out once, you will receive all 7 of them. All 7 of them. You can have both sets if you wanted to, but it's simply, savvily, is £9.99. Now, if that is not an auction to get involved with, I do not know what is. That is why it had to be a star by here today, as the last few pieces available at number 1. Big hello to our lovely Pamela in Worcestershire. We've got obviously Michael in Massachusetts, a superstar. Becky in Hampshire has been with us today as well, which is lovely. Captain Sparky, Debbie Great in Manchester, Janine, my gorgeous, over in the States, Satvir in London, Karen Ann in Staffordshire, our lovely lady Wendy, always a pleasure. Thank you for your company across the board. And we only have 10 minutes left of Gemcollector today. Gemcollector's live hours at least 1 till 5. As it is 10 to 5, we're going to make the most of that last 10 minutes, aren't we? And I want you to certainly feel free to do that as well, because this is an all-request channel. It's all down to you to send me a little message here in the studio and let me know if you have any questions, any queries, anything I can help you with. If there's simply a stone or 2 that you want to see that I have in this hour, let me know those numbers with a message as quick as possible so that I can bring them on before the show is over today. Here at number 1, let me refresh my page. They have sold out. Shanta, there you are. Hello, my darling, how are you? Shanta in Great London, Becky in Hampshire. Bravo, that's number 1 goal out the door. And right, that being said then, shall we have a little look? Oh, all of these are fabulous. Number 19 is where we're going to go. Let me just pop these away. Number 19, definitely, again, something that really is a perfect example of how Gemcollector stands out in the gemstone world. Even here at Gemporia, this fantastic Gemporia partnership. We have our original mothership channel, which brings you all of the fantastic jewellery. We have Sewing Street. We have, of course, Hobby Maker. We have so many beautiful channels. And in terms of gemstones, Gemporia and even Jewellery Maker as well. But Gemcollector, this very channel, 4 hours only a day that we go live. We are the world's largest gem store. All of our stones, of course, are always loose. And so, understandably, everything's going to be a little bit more limited. We're able to offer to you the stones that are quite literally, even from the Gemporia Jewellery channel, the pieces we have here, they might have come from a parcel that was intended for Gemporia, but that big parcel would have then been sorted through and separated. Okay, we've got 100 of this stone, so we can make 100 rings, or we can make 50 pairs of earrings. Once they're going through with those kind of quantities, there's always going to be that one stone that stands out. That one stone that there isn't even another one. There's not even 2 of them that are the same. So they can't possibly use it on our sister channel because they need big quantity for their jewellery suites. And so those one-of-a-kinds, those pieces that are that extra bit rare, that extra, a little bit larger perhaps, those real standout best of the best, those pieces come to us here. So again, as much as most of our pieces are only 1 in the world available, there's a bit more urgency of you being able to get them, but you can confidently know that they are the finest and certainly the most unique. This is a perfect example of that. This is not just a sleeping beauty turquoise, the highest value turquoise on the planet. The turquoise discovered an incredible mountain that looks like the profile, the side profile of the lovely Sleeping Beauty laying down. This one and only place was able to deliver to us the finest turquoise ever discovered. And so the history of this mine, still talked about, still desired here today in 2025, even though it's long lost, it's nearly 15 years ago that the mine shut down, it is still the most important turquoise in the world. Still the most highly valued turquoise in the world. And it's incredibly exciting that we've even got the chance to own one of them. We've got the chance of actually having them in our stocks, but getting a Sleeping Beauty turquoise couldn't be, you wouldn't expect it anyway, to be any more exciting until you then suddenly see something like this. This is real Sleeping Beauty. This is giant 17.39 carats. And this is then, because of how special this is, it has then also been elevated with a specially commissioned carving. We know that faceting, we know that lapidary, we know that any talented individual that can carve gemstones, if they give their talent to a gemstone, that can rise the value. That's why cutting is one of the 4 C's, right? So can you imagine how much a stone's value will rise when it has a work of art like this, especially when the stone itself is already top tier rarity? Would you like to own this? I can see it already. I am imagining it in my own home. I'm imagining it in a display stand in my dining room. I've got a little shrine of gemstones. But I can also very much imagine one of you guys with your fantastic creativity perhaps making this into a wonderful pendant. I think, oh, I've got to do it. No one else in the world will have anything like it. This is available right now. First person to pounce, gets this piece home. Obviously, I definitely am going to offer you a three-way split pay for something that is this highly valued. And so actually, if you want to use that and spread the cost across 3 months, it's simply £66 or $77 to get it home straight away. It'll come with your free certification as always. You've got 30-day refund guarantee, and at $199 all in, considering again it's long depleted, most places don't even have any Sleeping Beauty available for sale these days. There's only us here at Gemporia and then one other supplier in the industry that has Sleeping Beauty, and I can assure you their largest stone is 12 mil. This one is 36.15 mil. It is quite literally one of the largest remaining Sleeping Beauty turquoise on the planet. Good luck to you. That's number 19. Big hello to my gorgeous Beatrice. She says, I miss you and I miss being able to purchase. Beatrice, it's so lovely to see your name on my screen today, gorgeous. I hope you've been well. Beatrice, I know obviously in terms of the time slot that's changed, fantastic to have you here with us today. In terms of you being over in America, totally understand that there's been lots of different rules in place from the American government which have stopped you from being able to buy lots of stones. But from the experience of other USA collectors that have been tuning in over the last few weeks, there's quite a few stones that you can still purchase. So I know that there's many things that you won't be able to. Fingers crossed that will change, because there's lots of different changes in terms of those rules going back and forth. So keep tuning in, keep trying. At any point it might change and you might be able to purchase those stones again. But as it stands, there are definitely some of our stock that you will still be able to acquire, my lovely. But I'm just over the moon to see your name, to be honest, and have your company. So thank you, and sending you lots of love. Now, before the show finishes for today, number 19, of course, is what we've got on the screen. Don't forget you can use that split pay to get it home even easier. Number 18, right next door. Same situation, one of a kind. Giant 31 millimetres. 31 millimetres, 20.5 carats of the finest turquoise ever discovered, the most important turquoise in history. Still to this day, the highest valued turquoise ever found, and famously, of course, known and elevated to that level of status because it was able to also deliver purity, otherwise referred to by Tiffany's and other big names in the market as flawless turquoise. This is number 18, one chance to get it home. And again, I'm going to just take it straight down. I can't dilly-dally. I'm going to take it straight down. Whoever pounces on it first will be the owner of this very piece. If you're using our split pay option, it's now £83 to get this piece home, $97 or $249 all in, and number 18 for a hand-carved flawless turquoise. Good luck. Becky's also said number 22 as well, please. Not a problem. So going from Sleeping Beauty at 18 and 19, we then have number 22. Oh, wow. Also super, super rare origin. How often do you get to see Armenian turquoise? Very rare material, often in conversation with the likes of the Persian. This one's a 6.86 carat stone, 16 by 12 mil, and just to confirm, it is also the only one. So the one you see is the one that you'll get. The colour is strikingly strong, isn't it? Considering turquoise is usually a little bit more delicate, this is one of the definite. We'd probably refer to it as the likes of triple and quad A if it was tanzanite in discussion. So definitely got that intensity. Beautifully pure across the board. Very impressive size again. And oh my word. Do you know what? Because it's the last one, it's in the sale. So it's previously been on at £60. You can get this last piece for $29.99. Or I think there's a three-way split pay under a tenner for you at number 22. Good luck. There is 50 seconds left of this hour today. 50 seconds before it all disappears. So just in case I get cut off mid-sentence, I wanted to say another big thank you to you for your company today. I will return tomorrow. I know I literally got off the plane and arrived home back from my holiday in the early hours, so I've been a bit kind of like discombobulated today. I'm going to have a good sleep tonight. I'll return tomorrow in full top form, and we'll be here once again live on Sky, across across Gemcollector and all the different platforms from 1 p.m. tomorrow for your Saturday Super Show. Your Saturday and your Sunday, I'm going to be here with you as well. So hopefully you'll be able to join me. And I've got so many fantastic hours across Saturday and Sunday as well, filled with real wow factor treasure, including natural salon blue spinels. You can't miss them. Opals, got it all. I've got it all. But that's coming up tomorrow and Sunday. Until then, I leave you with the beauty of the finest morganite on the planet. This is Galilea morganite. This is natural, can you believe, in once again the strength of pure dreams. And as the final crash of the day, she goes down to 399. SI graded, 14 mil in each direction, 8.5 carats, and the finest morganite on planet Earth. Just like the depletion of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this is the depleted morganite. The Sleeping Beauty stood out because it was flawless. The Galilea morganite stood out because it is peach. All the others are pink or champagne. This is the rarest colour in the world. And this one just so happens to also be a whopping museum size, a eye clean museum level clarity, and colour again being totally natural. It's not been irradiated, not been heated. The strongest colour you can dream of. So huge good luck to you. I'm going to leave it live for a little moment just to give you a chance to grab this or any of the other fantastic pieces in this hour. And I myself will disappear. I usually say disappear into the night. I'm still getting used to being here in the day. But I am going to disappear myself. And once again, I will return tomorrow from 1 until 5. So until then, enjoy your Friday evening. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow already. And I will say, again, I can't say good night, good afternoon, good day, farewell. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, adieu. I'll see you tomorrow.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate